Okay, this part right here. I'm a flower, y'all. Look at that. Look at this. I'm just being honest. Sure. And I got my heels. Cause we ain't never going back to what we used to do. I was gonna lie to you. Get out the way, Cat. Let me sit down now. Oh my God. And we ain't never going back to what we used to do. I was gonna lie to you, but I had to tell the truth.
With smart research, find the home that's right for you on redfin.com. Right homes can suit anything. Redfin, own the dream. Audi doesn't pay for car anglers, no savings, no choose.
Okay. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, y'all? It's Godmama here. Oh my God. And that part right there. I'm looking all juicy and shit. Look at that old bullshit though. I gotta keep these. And I literally ain't did nothing. But I just to talk to y'all. It's hot outside. I don't want them. And I heard that being was alone. What's going on, y'all? Oh, thank you. No, it's not a dress. I think that'd be wild if it was a dress. It'd probably be too much. I like this though, and then I don't gotta wear a bra, so I feel like you know I've been looking for. Only thing is this. It's like I gotta pull them up way too tight. That's look better. Staring them like a stallion. Carry to the balance. I can't wait Oh my god. I can see you right now. Working with somebody. Seeing their personal care in the kitchen. Just making some space. I like this. That part is giving like that. It's one of the that part I told y'all. My closet got a lot of different stuff in it. Oh my god. I just felt like this right now. That part right there. 'Cause it's like my makeup done. I touch it up. And it's what like why not do a little bit more? Damn, this crazy because the energy, it is energy out here though. I ain't even gonna lie, I just ain't speaking up on certain stuff, you know. That's crazy. Cause I was hearing something, you know. It's like somebody expressed something and then somebody I said these bitches be coming out the woodworks like roaches, you know. And then that one song, it's I think it's Brent Fayez and somebody else. Gold links, that's what it is. And it's like what that man say, she see money all around me. I look like I'm the man. But I was down and out like last week. Tell me, where have you been? And you came out of hiding, girl. Don't act like I'm your man. You just a fan. You don't hold rank. You understand? You don't hold no rank. So I was giving that like somebody, you understand? It's like yeah, maybe when they was younger. When you understand, maybe when I was younger, you know what I'm saying? Period, that type of shit, but not right now, you know. And then it's like this person, it's the reason why this person's surfacing. Yeah, you probably mentioned them and stuff, but it's also some like messy bitches, you know, being messy and stuff like that. So it's giving it's a fella female came out of nowhere. Probably somebody you used to crush on and things like that, right? But it's like funny how, you know, all of a sudden, you know, this person is popping up and they've been gone for years. You understand that part right there? No comeback though. No comeback though, I guess. Peace, love, and like, what's going on, y'all? He said, what are the wedding rehearsal? Listen, I'm just feeling some type of way. Look at us. Look at us. What that man was saying. What she said, whatever you like, Mikey. Yes. No bullshit though. But no, it's like they coming out the woodworks with it and shit like that, right? So that part right there, I just felt like love, you know, and looking like that right now. He said, "What in the wedding rehearsal?" Oh my god, give me one of them virtual hugs. That part. I'm a squishy you. That's how I feel. Jigglypuff, for real though. Jigglypuff. That's my Pokemon right there. Seeing you to sleep. Seeing you to sleep, babe. Rock you to sleep. That part right there. That's my favorite Pokemon, y'all. Jigglypuff. And my little braids want to come down. And they was curled. This sound crazy, right? Because I guess somebody making threats, right? And he said, I ain't never ran from a nigga, and I damn sure ain't about to pick today to start running. You understand? Period. He said, if I don't do nothing, I'm a ball. You understand that part right there? God was talking to me like about how somebody mad because they got cut out a picture. No middleman. We don't need no motherfucking middleman to speak for us. We're more intelligent than you, anyways. What the fuck? Why we want you speaking for us? Peace, love, and like that part right there. So in a certain situation, it's giving like somebody's cut out a situation because down it's like you don't need no middleman and shit like that. You can speak for yourself. You understand? Peace, love, and like that's what I'm hearing. We were just talking, me and God and them, just a little while ago and stuff like that. So I was feeling icky this morning when I woke up, y'all. So, I had to get myself together, but I was sensing some energy of somebody who's angry and shit like that. But it's like I see good things. So what the fuck is somebody so angry for? Why are they so mad and shit like that? And it's like just because they try to play the role of a middleman. And it's like, but you able to speak for yourself and shit like that. And it's like you don't need no middleman. You also independent and things. So somebody has been like pretty much calling themselves doing negotiations and things like that up on your behalf behind your back and things like that is what I'm hearing too. And it's like some of your family and stuff could be involved, you know. But somebody is like you build a good rapport with somebody. Okay, somebody is a high value or high status or something, a business owner or something like that, like a boss or a CEO is what I'm seeing here too. And it's like this person is wanting to work with you and they don't want to work with nobody but you type shit when it comes to whatever this is. Okay, so I see you up in this energy where you are being divinely guided or guided by spirits is what I'm seeing here. So there's no worry, anxiety in a reverse and stuff like that is what I'm seeing. So no anxiety, no worry. You could have been going through a storm recently, thinking about things, overthinking about stuff, feeling and sensing energy, sensing other people up in your energy and stuff like that. But you probably not been around nobody recently, right? So it's like what the hell's going on? Okay, so that part right there, what's going on? So it's giving you been finding out what's been going on. That part right there. So up in a certain situation you were being called to reconsider, okay, somebody that you was wanting to walk away from or something like that. It's what I'm seeing here. It's like God wants you to not walk away. um Parent connection. Somebody don't God don't want you to walk away from that person. Now other people might literally want you to. That's what it happened over time. So that part right there, blossom in abundance is here. So that part right there. Y'all hear this the song that I'll be listening to that make me feel like, it's like the pressure is gonna be up on you to deliver and stuff like that, right? Especially that part when he's like, if they don't get it now, they'll be over you. Right? That new shit that you got is overdue. You better do what you supposed to do. He like, and I'm like, why I gotta be all that? Still, it's true, right? Period. That part right there. And it's giving that. It's like, yeah, somebody do talk a whole lot of shit. It sound like how what Nip was saying. Like I talk shit, but she know it's true. You understand that part right there. And it's the truth. You understand somebody they talk a lot of shit. The shit they be talking, it be true. And it's given like you listen, you hear them, you apply it if you know, if you need to, and things like that is what I'm hearing as well. Rest and rejuvenation, magician in the mirror. And it's given like you've been taking time out for yourself and things like that, you know, to rest and things. And it's like you're manifesting abundance in your life at this time, is what I'm seeing here too. Okay. Now she just laid in my bed. She just laid up in my bed. That part right there. I ain't gonna tell her to get out this time, but it's like, okay, blossom in abundance here. So it's like you got some sort of opportunity or some money or something, funds, resources coming in, financial resources coming in out of nowhere. This looking like something that you're not expecting. Um, Lord. Okay. Oh my God. I don't know why I'm feeling like something like that. Infinity, you know, I'm seeing the infinity sign above his head, and it looks like magic, though. You understand? And it's like something. Somebody's creating something that they feel is going to be like lasting the test of time, and it's because they are. You understand? Peace, love, and light. Mm. And this man has worked very, very hard. Okay. Somebody's also able to see that you have some sort of angelic or spiritual presences around you at this time. But hold on here. Whoever this person is, and you know them, when you get around them, you lose your train of thought. It's given like you could have stuff that you want to say to them, you want to talk to them and things like that about. But when you get in their presence, you lose all of that. It's like if you had a script, it would just go the fuck away. You understand? Something about this person. And it's like somebody saying pressure right there. And it's like that's how it feels, you know, like the pressure. The pressure, you understand, peace, love, and light, but I don't know what it is. It's like with this person, it's like you be at a loss for words when you up in this man's presence, is what I'm seeing here. And what I was just speaking about, this man, what he building is with this to withstand the test of time. Because what he following God's plan, okay? And I'm finna just go ahead and read it because it was what I wrote today. I have been inconsistent with my prayer book. You know, I'm supposed to open it up every week and, you know, receive a message. And it's been a lot of weeks and I haven't. So now I'm up on week 9. The last time I read to y'all, I was up on week 8. That's crazy. And it was like 8 weeks since you seen somebody. So it's like now you going back. It's giving like something like that. I promise you this shit is crazy. It's like back where you left off. You understand, or some shit. We're gonna pick up where we left off, right? Like you put a bookmarker in it and you left it at a certain page or some shit. But the message for this week. Well, I haven't even got to week 9 yet. That's crazy. So week 9 will be the next time I write. So I ain't even gonna look at the message, okay? So it say the God of heaven will set up a kingdom that will never be destroyed, nor will it be left to another people. It will crush all those kingdoms and bring them to an end, but it will itself endure forever. Okay. And that's Daniel 2:44. Okay. Now, and I wrote what I feel. To this, it says to I believe that God has chosen me to lead a people, to govern a people, to lead, nurture, care for a people, help build a kingdom that will not only thrive but endure forever. Okay, that's what I wrote there. The blessings and the grace and the love of God. It asks, do I believe that is a instruction, a truth, or a promise? And I believe it's a promise. Okay, so I believe that somebody is literally in a purpose of building a kingdom that is going to endure and last the test of time, okay, and stand the test of time, okay. Fifth chakra, Archangel Gabriel. So this could be the person that you connecting with and talking to. You believe that about, I believe that about somebody, okay. So what is going on here? I believe that about myself as well. Peace, love, that part right there. But yes, it's giving you to believe in somebody. Okay. Woman holding a coin actually came out when it was the man holding a coin, underlying energy there. Okay, so the woman holding a coin is the one stepping out. Okay, when it comes to building this creation or foundation of this everlasting kingdom of God, that where people are worshiping God and they are blessed and they're glorified and conquerors and things like that with an unshakable and unbreakable kingdom. You understand? Now we up in different times and stuff like that, but it's like you can't have your own little personal, you know what I'm saying? Period. Kingdom, realm, whatever you want to call it, that you building your empire, right? So I see woman holding a coin. You got some finances coming, okay, from a caring connection that you have with a man holding a coin and releasing these negative attachments and stuff too. So that person that was playing that middle role position was sitting there as the devil. And it's like they knowing that you got this blessing coming. They knowing somebody gonna give you something, right? That type of shit. So that's why these people been so all up in your business trying to figure out your next moves, who you connected to, who you talking to, all of this type of shit like that, so that they can go around you or some shit and get, negotiate on your behalf, or at least or try to stop something from happening for you. What happened to this finger? I don't fucking know. I'm just glad it don't hurt. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I don't know where it's at. That part right there, I don't even know where the damn nail at. You understand? That shit came clean the fuck off, okay? Cornucopia here. Now I was going to put something else on it, but it always happened like this. It's always the tip of my nail getting cut. And it's like it did it to this finger last time. And I think the middle finger on this hand last time. But I swear I thought these nails was like but I don't know where the nail at. I could just tell my nail cut. That's so crazy. I don't know where the hell that shit at. I got plenty other nails I could have put up on it, but it ain't ready for that shit. It been got some glue up in my blood or that part right there. No. Okay, so we got community here. Indecision in the reverse. The community decided to support you. Oh, period. Look at this, y'all. The angel of love energy here. And it's like she got wings and stuff like that, but I put this little fluffy rose on. I bought this like a month or so ago. I'm like, I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna put with that shit because I be having new clothes and stuff that they don't go together. I just gotta find it and put it together. That part. So I see support from your community and stuff like that too. I don't give a fuck. It like me. I like this song. Did it surprise me? You understand? Where he said, and that's what your family been doing, hanging around with a lot of your enemies and shit like that. Period. Certain people you ain't been around recently and stuff like that. They fucking with people that you don't like. They clicking with your enemies. People who went up against you. All kind of stuff like that. They was working with the enemies, trying to go up against you, helping them create opponents and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? At times, there got to be some extreme jealousy or something. Period. Like you would just sabotage your own people, your own family like that with your ass. The thinking woman coming out, experienced, wise, um, very intelligent as well. The type of person that give people advice. It might not be very sweet all the time, but it's exactly what they need to hear. It's always helpful. Storm warning in reverse, so you could be telling somebody something, helping them to avoid a storm. Okay, peace, love, and like where their finances and things like that is concerned too. I see you doing what you need to do yourself to help you to avoid storms where finances is concerned. And I'm going to have to get back up in a minute because I'm not going to be able to just be sitting up in this with this outfit like that. Victory coming out. You got a victory. pull it over here to the camera. And with the healer of the ages energy here. And the second chakra archangel, Ariel. So this definitely like sexual healing as well, is what I'm seeing here. Sacral healing, healing of the sacral chakra, victory here. Don't be surprised if your ass be randomly feeling like you when you get that feeling, you understand what that man was saying. Because you might just get that feeling, you understand, because your sacral energy has been very, very active at this time. Your sacral chakra is open and healthy to a perfect balanced place and state, so you can be very confident as well in yourself. Is what I'm seeing. Self-expression is what I'm hearing as well, expressing yourself, expressing your feelings, your emotions, and things like that in a more playful mood, less serious and things like that. Peace, love, and light.
Yeah, Jimmy John's sandwiches, chips, and a drink were down with all that turkey, smoked ham, frozen.
Strategy and door to spirit coming out. So this is a spirit led, divinely guided. Okay, strategy is a plan and the spiritual plan. Okay, this is like God's plan or spirits, your ancestors' plan or something like that for you, for your family, your ancestors. Happy family here. Sixth chakra. And it's like you reading in between the lines or something like that, or you talking to spirits, okay, of your ancestors, of your family ancestry or DNA or whatever you want to call that. And it's like you have a victory here. You give them a victory. Oh God. You give them a victory. It's them. It's their plan. You're doing what you're supposed to do. Looking at they banked all up on you with this shit or some shit, or you following through with this plan, okay? To help your family grow and expand.
Yeah.
Baby, my thighs too thick. This gonna keep rolling up. So where is this here? I guess it's just the angle of the camera, the lighting. Where did these niggas be at when they say they no, that's not that. Right? I'm in the trenches, relax. Look at that. Oh my god. So yes, bring love into the situation. Period. It's that simple, right? All that. Bring some love into the shit. You understand? Peace, love, and light. That's what it's giving. And I was just talking earlier, like I'm a logical. Period. Oh, I got the candle off today. I'm logical today, right? That part right there. But it's giving that because somebody you got to have clear and strong boundaries set between you and them. They got to know that it's no none of that. You understand? Peace, love, and light. Not that they can't even have a conversation with you. Is what I'm hearing. Peace, love, and light. Strategy here. Cornucopia, anxiety in a reverse. Okay, so this strategy here. Oh, look at that with the pink butterfly. Okay, and it's like somebody's being divinely guided to their blessings, to love, to a career opportunity, to relocation or travel to a new place or destination, to receive blessings. You understand? And this card entails like blessings that come after victory. Okay, so you just recently got a victory, so it's looking like you may be having some new love or something like that coming into your life. It could be a job opportunity, increased finances is what I'm seeing here as well. Something you've been praying for. Okay, peace, love, and light.
Bro.
Cornucopia. So yes, what I'm seeing here, the healer of the ages energy here, that's out there too. Okay. So it's like a spirit around you who could be a ascended master healer, okay? And they have a strategy to bring you to be blessed, to help you get victory so that you can be blessed, okay? In a certain situation where it's like you could have been going through a storm and come out again, but it's in the reverse again, okay? But I think this is a result of you avoiding a storm, as a result of you listening to your spiritual guidance or following the plans or the teachings of a healing master or ascended master before you. You understand? The pink butterfly is that for healing? It's given like somebody else sent the pink butterfly to you. Okay. So you could have seen this being, it's a spiritual creature in a dream or in a spiritual state of meditation or something like that, and it's guiding you. Guiding you to a very big city that's very exciting, fast paced is what I'm seeing as well. Away from your family. They want you to go with them type shit. And it's like, no, I gotta go somewhere else. I gotta go that way or something. Right? So you're being divinely guided. And it's saying, do you could trust it? Okay. It may be a divine, like spiritual tool that God uses to help direct God's children, God's people. But it's looking like it has something to do with healing. So this blessing, this gift that is coming towards you, it has something to do with healing. Okay. Fifth chakra, Archangel Gabriel, emotional healing. And you got a victory here, okay? We're speaking some truths, all right? So this could have been a truth or something that somebody was waiting on as well that you're speaking. Somebody could feel like it's a blessing to meet you or to speak with you as well, to be in your presence is what I'm seeing here. Because you're a powerful speaker, they know if you was someone with a gift, okay? You're being very confident. You've been being very confident lately with this angel of love energy coming out here. You're embodying the energy. Notice the angel of strength, okay? So strength, okay, and grace and beauty and through kindness and forgiveness and honoring your own personal power and your feelings and your emotions and things like that. Standing up for yourself and what you believe in. Hi, Uniqua. Third chakra, Archangel Shamuel. This is about you being in alignment. So it's like you being in alignment and getting in alignment with your heart's desires and things like that, and getting your energy together. I guess it took confidence for you. It took strength. Okay, it took for you to, like, stand up for yourself, stand up for what you believe in, and it took for you to actually start communicating. Okay, communicating with other people, speaking your thoughts, your feelings, and stuff like that, instead of just staying quiet. Because you can see her, she's quiet, and you can see the look in her eyes. She not doing too much talking to anybody, period. And then that lion right there, right? And it's like that lion look like it's ready to go. You understand? That type of lion. It's like it's pacing back and forth. I feel like you were put up in a certain situation where it's like a line had been crossed or drawn, whether by you or somebody else. Is feeling like by you. I'm gonna be honest. It's feeling like by you. And it's like you've been making sure nobody crossed that line. You understand? Or cross that barrier or anything like that is what I'm seeing here. As well. So and it's giving talk to me nice. You understand that part too. Like you're not letting nobody disrespect you or anything like that. You understand? So that part right there, they should know better, okay, than to approach you from any type of disrespect, period, from any low vibrational energy, right? So you reading in between the lines right here. You understand? It's like you are seeing what people are not saying. Somebody could have been trying to say some catty shit towards you, could have been talking slick or something like that. And it's like, just you wait, bitch. I'm on my way. You understand that part right there? Like, just you wait. I'm on my way. You understand? And keep that same energy, ho. Period. So that part right there. Man holding a coin, underlying energy. Yep, because he said what? These bitches gonna hate you. You a superstar. He finna put that shit behind you. You understand? Yeah, that's what I'm seeing there. Somebody is finna invest in you. Okay. And that's what you didn't know. And it's going to be somebody you probably didn't expect this person to make this move towards you or where you are concerned, right? You didn't think this person was going to take any action towards you, with action in a reverse. And it's like you're manifesting as well, is what I'm seeing here too. So you don't need to do nothing, is what I'm seeing here. God don't want you to take any action. Also, usually that's probably because it was the man holding the coin right there. So when it's him, you supposed to let him lead. What is this here? So yes, it's like your mind told you don't fire back at somebody, or don't take no action towards somebody yet, because wait till you get this money and stuff like that, because it's given that you could be arguing with bitches. If you're not arguing with them, they're throwing shots at you. They're trying to get you to argue with them. They want to bait you into beef and things like that. And they could be people who are to me, it's giving they be fucking for money, but it don't really matter how they get their money, period. But it's like they can have more money than you and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Period. But it's giving that, that they probably be fucking for money and things like that, right? And it's like they're calling you out. They challenging you to see who could do the most or whatever. I don't fucking know, because that don't make sense to me. You understand? Period. Like, bitch, you don't know whether you want the father or the son and shit, bitch. And me and you ain't got shit to be going. Oh my God, bitch. Yeah, try the Holy Spirit. That part right there. Lord have mercy. I can't help it, bruh. Some shit just be coming to me so quickly, and it's like, damn, that's crazy. You confused. You don't know whether you want the father or the son. You that just try the Holy Spirit, my baby. Seek God. You understand? You confused. Period. I see how when some people be saying I'm at an age where I can date the father or the son, but the confusion is what got me. You understand? Envy in a reverse, adjacent possibilities. So yes, I'm seeing it's like just take it easy, right? That's what you've been doing, and it's been given because it's something to come for you, or you having a eureka moment, like a aha moment, and you knowing that you don't have to like do anything, gotta take any actions out of desperation right now. It's best that you get rest, that you focus on yourself, self-love, self-care at this time, feed yourself with the energy and the love that you need. Also I see a lot of love coming towards you from others energetically as well. Like you might just be feeling more loved, right? Feeling good, feeling great. How y'all doing? That part right there. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Third chakra, Archangel Samuel. That part right there. I ain't even finna let you finish because I ain't got time for somebody getting going into one of them long rants and shit when you ask them how they doing. So, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh my God. I hope you're fine. I hope everything is going well with you. Peace, love, and like that part right there. Because listen, if it ain't, Lord have mercy. Third chakra, Archangel Chamuel. It's about you. Appreciation is your energy at this time. Period. Who are you appreciating at this time? It's giving you appreciating somebody. You can even be appreciating yourself. You could be appreciative of where you are in life, what you got going on, and things like that. But it's giving that feelings of gratitude, thoughts or gestures of gratitude is bringing more things to be grateful for. Mhm. Aw. Who's been in their old room? Who's been in the old room? Their old house. Um, this crazy because I was just thinking some stuff too. That part right there, why I'm standing up and stuff. If somebody saying that I don't have on any underclothes right now. I ain't got on the bra or the panties and stuff. And I'm gonna stand up because I'm not trying to get sweaty and stuff like that. You understand? Well, yeah. Somebody was just talking about that. Like, ladies, do y'all just pick an outfit and say, I'm not wearing panties? Panties don't go with this. Look at it. Yes, literally. Because you see them. You can see the prints and stuff like that sometimes. I wanna be with you. So it's like you've been resting and reflecting and things, and it's like you take the mask off and stuff like that, right? It might seem like you dressing up and things, but that's you dressing up in your own, your real personality. That part right there is your real personality, is your real self. That part right there. I got a feeling. That part right there. Give me. I got a feeling. Ooh, ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. So I'm seeing this here. Somebody is like you learn your lessons, okay? That's what it is. You're releasing these negative attachments and stuff because you have learned your lessons. It's like you purged, okay? And when you went through your purge and you it's given like all the demonic forces in your life were highlighted, even if it was a person. You understand? Peace, love, and light. And it's like you are doing what you got to do to protect yourself here on personal sense of security and stability here with this first chakra archangel Michael. It's like you making sure that you are safe. You're on solid foundation and stuff like that, solid ground. Okay, even when it comes to the connections that you have with other people too. Hostilities are in a reverse. It's like you're no longer mad at somebody. That is the truth. Somebody could have thought that when you was mad at them, it's because they doing well financially and stuff. Um, it wasn't that. Okay. Blossom in abundance, hostilities in the reverse. Somebody too. It's like the more you gain money and stuff, right? Period. The less mad you are. That's what I'm hearing. 4444. When I said that, the more stability and security, the more safe you feel, especially financially and stuff. The more happy you are. You know, it's not. It's like money is not the fact that money make you happy and things like that, but it contributes. That's what I'm hearing. Because how can you be happy if you broke? You the type of motherfucker I ain't even getting no relationship broke. You understand that part? I don't want to talk to nobody if I'm broke. You hear me? Don't call my phone unless you got some money for if it ain't about the money. Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't got time. That type of shit. You somebody like that. You don't be feeling happy. I said that before. I'm like, being broke is depressing. I don't care what nobody talking about. Y'all need to start admitting the truth about, you know what I'm saying, about what you really be going through and shit like that. And I told everybody, like, I was traumatized for being poor, being broke, being raised in the hood and shit like that. Cause I ain't ever understand why people was living like that. I'm just like, get some more money. Just get some more money, you know, do what you got to do to get some more money, period. And so when I hit a certain age, I was already into making money. I'm babysitting, I'm doing whatever I got to do to make some damn money, right? We got action in the reverse. Okay. So it's like you don't feel any, okay, you're not feeling pressed to take any action at this time. And it's given that you don't need to, okay? Something like that. You got your own personal sense of stability and the security, so you could not be moving, right? Because it's like you don't feel the need to move towards anybody, any type of desperation to be with anybody or anything like that. Now, how do you feel? Now that you don't feel a pressing need to, connect with somebody because of what they can provide to you financially and stuff like that. Um, you got your own stability and security. How do you feel now? It's giving love. You feel love. You feel like love. You feel like you could love somebody now, right? That type of shit. You feel like, okay, I'm good. I'm stable. I'm okay. I don't need nobody for too much and nothing type shit. And now it's like, okay, I love you. Okay, period. Oh my God. So this is about a law of attraction with this action right here. That is like you're not taking the action for a reason. Okay. And with the world expanding and opening up to you. Okay, is what I'm seeing here. Um, God saying you sit back and look, wait and see what happens is what I'm seeing here. It's something about expansion and growth and seeing a bigger picture up in a certain situation. And it's like where you have been moving and it's like to make things happen to a certain extent. But it's something that you've been working towards. God wants you to sit back and take care of yourself and watch how this shit manifests itself. Okay, you've done what you needed to do, and now God wants you to pull back because you've been exerting a lot of energy recently and stuff. And it's like whoever else that you're working with, like your spirit team and things like that, they know this as well. And it's like now you're finally seeing the bigger picture. You understand peace, love, and light. And what I'm seeing here, so somebody is making a move. Okay, that's what I'm seeing here. Making a move to show some appreciation or something like that to you. Okay. Or you have done this recently. So now don't do nothing. What is this talking about? No journey here, thinking man down here. Somebody could have been watching your journey and things like that too. And this person's been wondering what it is that you're doing. They see you moving around and things like that. Okay. But it's like they can tell that you're being divinely guided. Okay. Sexy motherfucker. Sexy motherfucker, you're the baddest one. So yeah, journey, some sort of traveling coming up is what I'm seeing here. You're being divinely guided to travel someplace, or somebody's being divinely guided to travel towards you. Fourth chakra, Archangel Raphael, and then strategy plan. So the angel of love, or this archangel Raphael, a lot of archangel activity lately. Okay, you could have been experiencing angelic activity, help and assistance from archangels. So you went somewhere, and it's like you went at a specific time, and it was like you was wondering why you went there. Real shit. That part right there. Get your big, it's my birthday, God. Looking at that part right there. You were being divinely guided, okay, by an angel. You understand that part right there. And it was their plan because you've been cold. Somebody, so they sent you to a hot place or a warm place. You understand? Somewhere where it's warm climate, temperature, and things like that. A whole lot of sunshine and things like that, too. To open your heart chakra. So something happened when you went to this place or traveled to this place that opened your heart chakra, unblocked your heart chakra. Okay, sixth chakra is the truth. So it's like you were reading in between lines and stuff. So that's why you letting your sword down where somebody is concerned. It's like you probably had unsheathed your blade recently because you could send somebody up in your energy on some bullshit, right? And it's like, but this person, this not the one that you Good thing you didn't really start slanging that motherfucker around and shit like that, period. But it's somebody here that was up in your energy that should not have been, right? So whoever this person is, you're now seeing a bigger picture, or you seeing what's not being said, reading in between the lines or something like that. Whereas like I'm tapping like this, you could have been thinking, like I said, somebody trying to figure some shit out. You thinking about some shit, and then your nerves get to going. You get to shaking your damn leg and shit like that. Your knee jumping and stuff like that. That part. So what am I seeing here? You made a choice, a decision to like not be hostile towards this individual. Okay. Because it's like you're manifesting and stuff like that too. And I think you seeing that they manifesting as well. So some people, your manifestations are leading y'all to care about each other, leading y'all towards each other. Okay. Man holding the heart won't go with the world card there. Somebody who have a big amount of love for the entire world. The masculine energy is what I'm seeing here. So you like to learn, you like to travel, you like to learn about different cultures. Somebody you like to learn about ancient things and stuff like that as well. You know a lot about love and heart chakra, how to heal people where matters of the heart is concerned, and things like that, emotional healing. Somebody could be a therapist, a psychologist, or some shit like that as well. Um, Storm warning in the reverse, okay, with expansion and growth and things like that. So something about if you wouldn't have started expanding and growing, it would have been a storm, okay, for the world. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I feel like this part. Wait a minute. So yes, it's giving you sharing your love with the world. Hi everybody. I just put more blush on and shit on my cheeks. Can you see it? It look pink.
T-Mobile has the best method. T-Mobile players can get iPhone 17 Pro on that machine.
So what do we need to know at this time? Peace, love, and like that part right there. What do we need to know?
It's Macy's Memorial Day sale. Save up to 50% off on Edwards.
Okay, so it's telling you to trust in this partnership, okay? Whatever this contractual arrangement agreement is, it's also telling you to honor your commitments, your contractual arrangements, agreements with other people and things like that. Do what you say you want to do and stuff. Okay, they these motherfuckers riding up like cannons and shit. So that part, I ain't gonna be able to fix that. So this is what you wanted. Period. It's giving that too. Whatever this is, I need some more red. You said where I'm going? I'm going to the moon. Are you coming with me?
Man, that's interesting.
About to take a trip to the moon. Mm. I think I want more of these flower shirts. They had different colors and stuff, but I wanted pink. That's crazy. Because I don't wear a lot of pink and I feel like I need to wear more pink. Oh my God. Woman holding a heart here. Okay. So this is somebody who could be like a very loving, kind woman. Okay. Even intuitive, you know. That's what I'm seeing there too. She could be an artist, you understand? She could put a lot of love into the things that she create, even her children, her family, is what I'm seeing here, able to understand her own feelings and emotions and others people's feelings and emotions as well, even able to help other people through their feelings and emotions and help them to understand their feelings and emotions. You can have like a odd piece of jewelry, or you can have odd pieces of jewelry as well. Is what I'm seeing here. Stuff that's not really normal. I'm seeing somebody could have like a brooch or something like that. Appreciation, somebody that somebody got for somebody for appreciation to show them some sort of appreciation. Why I feel like that is because of what's on this lady's arm here. It don't look normal, but it look like a jewelry or something like that. I'm trying to wipe this shit. This shit don't come up. You know, no. It's whatever this is on her arm, you know. You know, like it's reminding me of like something like when a person takes somebody out on a date or like prom and stuff, you know, that little thing they get for their arm, period. Something like that. Or something that they can put on their sleeve, you know. And it's giving like what Yvette did when she saw Punk. What's her name? What's the other baby mama name was? And she was like, you know, it's right there. You know that part right there. That was his word. She had Jody name tatted though, right? Period. So it's like you probably her name was Peanut. I could not think of. I'm about to call her Pumpkin. Pumpkin. You know that part right there. So Peanut, yeah. And she looked at her. And she was you know, she got that man's name tatted up on her chest. You understand? You don't got nobody names tatted and stuff like that. That's what I'm seeing there too. It's giving type tap my name on it if you know it's real. That part right there. Fifth chakra. Archangel Gabriel, daughter spirit, anxiety in the reverse. Okay. So yes, it's like somebody is like spiritual guidance. Okay. You're being spiritually guided to say certain things and stuff like that too. Spiritual presences are around others as well, not just you. And then, they talking to you, right? So that part right there, you saying exactly what somebody needs to hear and stuff like that too. And it's giving that, action in a reverse. Okay. Somebody knows not to come towards you, star no shit. Period. They know not to play with you, girl. That was showing that yeah, she knows not to try you. It's another woman in the picture, my baby, and it's giving she knows not to try you, my baby. That part right there, and it's so focus on your own personal happiness and healing because you don't got to worry about this bitch, whoever she is. But somebody was trying to fuck with you, and you just focused on healing. You in a healing phase and shit, and somebody trying to still send shots or some shit like that towards you. You know what I'm saying? But bitch, you know that part right there. He said you belong to him, but it's the same thing. You understand? I'm walking around my house again today. Where Kendrick Lamar at? That part right there. But no, for real though. But it wasn't about Kendrick Lamar though. But I was really saying it, and I'm like, that's my motherfucking man. You understand? Walking around my house. My motherfucking man. You understand? Walking around my house talking shit. You hear me? Financial constraints in the reverse. Yeah, shout out to Kendrick. That part right there. Daughter personal healing and happiness. Okay, so I see you focus on yourself and you've been growing your finances. You know what I'm saying? Period. That part right there. Somebody you could have a job at this time, or you could just be like healing or something. Some of y'all getting workers' compensation. Because his daughter personal happiness here. Some of y'all that money that's coming out of nowhere or something. You've been waiting for some shit to go through and it's going through, waiting on some lawsuit to come, money or something out of nowhere, some shit processed, and somebody is like somebody looking out for you because they care about you, is what I'm seeing here too. They don't want no beef with no act, none of that type of shit with you. That's what I'm seeing here. Somebody could tell that you're spiritually gifted, that listen. Cause I feel like some of them damn shots that was thrown, they were like indirect or some shit, but it's like you caught it, okay? So what they say, like somebody I was saying that, they keep trying to throw shade where it's too much sunlight. You understand that part right there? Constantly trying to throw some shade where it's too much sunlight, where it's too much shining. The thinking man here. Somebody smart. Somebody's thinking about why you not taking any action towards them. They want to know why you're not coming towards them or something, or what are they looking at, or is you not doing nothing? What are you doing? That part right there. The Karen connection here. I need tarot. Peace, love, and light. Karen connections underlying energy. This action card came out in the reverse again. Okay. He's seeing you're not taking some sort of an action. What action are you supposed to be taking? What are you supposed to be doing? He's watching you. Oh, it's options, it's choices, it's options, it's people, it's men that wants you. I guess you're supposed to be taking action towards one of them, but you're not. I don't know what the hell going on now. Looking, but I think that's what it is. This person is watching to see who your choices or options are, who's supporting you, who's loving you. I don't know. Somebody could be hanging around to see that. Three of Pentacles, collaboration, cooperation, contracts, arrangement, agreements is what I'm seeing here coming out. Business, Emperor here. Somebody is watching and observing this divine connection or union that somebody has with another individual. Somebody's speaking on something, and it's like this person knows that somebody else is their divine counterpart, and they could be saying that. Could be another woman saying that, a woman saying that to you, or you saying it to some people, period. It's people. People. People who cause a lot of drama hating and they watching. And I see a Gemini energy here as well, Gemini woman. And it's something about doing the right thing. Oh, thank you, Leah. Is it Leah? Knight of Cups here. Okay. So the Knight of Cups is here. This is romance. This is new love. This is feelings of new love and romance. It could just be feelings of somebody wanting to be in a relationship, wanting to be with somebody or close to somebody. I'm hearing, I want to get next to you. You know, like Friday off of the movie. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. Somebody wants to get close to you. Friday could be somebody's favorite movie. It could be literally the setting, of where that movie took place. Some people could be around there and things like that, live in that area and stuff like that. Also it's like, what was that part when that part of the movie when that part come up? You know what I'm saying? But yes, it's giving somebody, it's a contractual arrangement agreement here. And it's like some people are committed to each other or something like that, or something. Parent connections here. Mm. That's too many cars, but that was another one. Somebody could be tired of something. Somebody's observing and watching. Okay, and it's like, okay, they can see somebody's walking away. Somebody's divinely guided. You see that big moon right there with that person looking at, and it's like somebody is seeing that, they observing that and stuff like that. Hi, Miss Parker. Oh my God, you funny for that, Israel. Cause what's so crazy about that is one day I was up on my balcony watering my plants. And I had on my shorts and I heard that shit and I was hearing like, Miss Parker, Miss Parker. And looking at the way that Bernie Mac was saying it to her though, like somebody chasing behind you, girl. You are dragging that wagon. Oh my God. So look, you got the tower card here and the justice card coming out. Wow. I'll be fresh as hell if the feds walking. Oh my God. Period. What they say, I'll be fresh as hell if the feds watching. See, love diamonds, pay attention. Girl, I need you. Feel like Wesley. Feel like Wesley trying to love you if you let me. You the one I want to get next to. So this part, you say, "Well, I want to get next to you." Somebody watching you though, somebody shocked. Okay, it could be because you're very attractive or something like that. You understand? Peace, love, and light. Also, this balancing of the scales that's about to happen is going to cause a major tower in some people's lives. Okay, one's going to be very shocking. Okay, because it's given like they couldn't distract you, they couldn't stop you. Okay, and it's something about paying attention to details. That's something that you are good at. Okay, and you're good at reading patterns and finding the patterns and things, creating patterns. Even is what I'm seeing here. You're period. Thank you. Period. That part right there. You understand? And to the editor and stuff like that, thank you too. Give me that editor bay. But no, what's going on here? Somebody's helping somebody. Somebody has help and assistance. Okay. It's like you could have been doing things alone by yourself for a long time. It's looking like you're no longer doing things alone. That was the difference between you and others. It's like, but you was never comparing yourself to them, but they were always comparing themselves to you, is what I'm hearing. You're somebody who literally, when you say you got it out the mud and shit, you probably did. And it's like you got it out the mud, the muscle, whatever you want to say. You understand peace, love, and light. But it took this shit took a lot of strength and stuff because it's like you were focusing on changing your whole life all the way around. Not just changing your life, but your mindset and everything, your outlook on life, and it's like some things you had to unlearn that you were taught in life growing up and things like that. So yes, what I'm seeing here is like you had no support. And people was using your ass when some in certain situations where you will feel like it's a mutual benefit or a support system. No, you was never benefiting, my baby. That's what I'm seeing here. It's like you was always just having a focus, because nobody was coming to help your ass. You know how what people say, nobody coming to save you and shit like that. That's literally your life. That's what I'm seeing here. So it's given that even somebody coming in your life, they coming as a blessing and not necessarily a savior. It's giving you had to work your muscle, get yourself out of the dark place or some shit like that. Um Somebody who stood up to your bullies, your oppressors, the ones that were leeching off of you and shit like that. Page of Cups here. So it's like you've been through some very emotional things and you don't really show it. You understand? That's what I'm seeing here as well. And the stuff that you've been through is going through a judgment, okay? And then this card just fell out, okay? And then you got the Ten of Pentacles. So yes, you're somebody's wish fulfillment too. That's crazy. They feel good just because, and you're really their wish fulfillment. Intentions were set, and I'm seeing that shit too. Intentions were set. Somebody is seeing the signs of that shit coming together. Okay, judgment. Okay, so you could have called judgment. You could have been the one to call judgment up in a certain situation. But yeah, judgment in your favor. There's money coming to you. Just the situation is, it is. It's something that has been going on for a long time. And it's like something was held up. Okay. Um, I don't know why. But I see some sort of a contract or negotiation or something between you and somebody. Or it's you and your lawyers. Somebody could be like getting something together too. Like some sort of a contract, and it's given like you sign the contract and it come with money off back, like that's what I'm saying now. Like if you work corporate jobs type of shit, and then it's like you get hired, you got a sign on bonus type shit. That's what it's saying. The six of cups, friends, families, and stuff. Some of them might be feeling left out in the cold and stuff like that. Some of them might be being ignored. Ace of Swords. Some of them might end up needing your help, but if somebody is like focused on the kids, they kids, and kids. Don't get no grown people shit is what it's looking like. If that's what it's looking like, I don't know what the hell it is, but it's giving as. Like they gonna be begging people art, but don't give them nothing. Only give to them children. Damn. Because you got this here, and the sun coming out in the reverse with the King of Pentacles here. Okay. So something about this partnership or relationship between you and somebody else. Okay. Why you rejecting somebody. Because you have it's like a pact or something, and I don't know how to describe this shit. It's like you and somebody are very fucking deep. you're telepathically communicating all kind of stuff, and it's like something you got a pact with this person, agreement with this person, and stuff like that. And it may not have nothing to do with about y'all being together in a relationship or anything like that. Because I'll just put these cards together right here with this Ace of Swords. It might not have nothing to do with y'all being together, but it's something about you manifesting and he manifesting, and y'all so connected that you can't have another man in your energy that close to you. That's the truth. And he can't have other women in it, or you will know about it and stuff. And if they not in alignment with y'all with the purpose that is coming, where if y'all are what this is what I'm talking about y'all being the ones building this kingdom that never able to be broken, and it conquers every other kingdom that exists. Y'all can't do that. That's why your purpose too big. Your purpose with this individual is too big. So yes, there may be a man that could be good for you and stuff like that, but so is this man. It's just that something about what y'all want right now, but y'all mutually understand it. It's not got it don't got nothing to do with anybody else, because y'all mutually understand what your purpose is, and you're honoring it. That's what it is. It's about honor. It's about integrity. It's about your principles, your values, the codes that you live by and things, and you can't let certain other people get into that. That will cause problems. So somebody is seeing you not taking action toward, I guess that's what it is, toward somebody that you got a friend or something like that, and they could be interested in you on an intimate level. That don't got shit to do with your purpose. Is what I'm seeing here. None of these cards. I just went through them all. You rest and rejuvenation, your heart, your sacral chakra connected to this other person. You could be doing business with them though, but y'all got a sacred connection, a sacred bond and stuff. And then it's like your purpose is intertwined with each other. So you're not letting nobody in if they beefing with that person. If you a woman, you not any man that call themselves beefing with him, you not fucking with them. You're not with that shit. Okay. That's what I'm seeing here. Ain't no competition. Okay. He shouldn't be competing with nobody. That's not that type of a party. That's not that. And if it's really serious, like God and I'm saying it is, then you gotta honor your contractual arrangements and agreements. You already had agreed to this before you ever even met this person. Is what I'm seeing here. And that's just it. So it's like you had already agreed to working with this person, collaborating with this person before you even met them, because you and Spirit been talking, and you told them that you're going to do whatever it is that they, you know what I'm saying? Period. It's like a plan that your ancestors had to bring you and another powerful bloodline together. Y'all royal in spirit and things like that. Somebody probably royal in real life and hiding it as well. Is what I don't know. It's what I'm getting. Peace, love, and light. Yeah, so you got this 6 of Wands here. See, there's a victory. If somebody's sad about that, somebody was very, very worried. And it's like you've been staying at home and stuff. You haven't been doing too much or nothing. What they've been worried about, what you've been doing in your home. You're very defensive. You don't let people come to your home. So if this person was worried, like you be having company or anything like that up in your house, this a man was worried about that or something. He got some regrets and something because he probably did think you did. He probably heard it from somebody too. Somebody was lying. You got 6 of Wands here. You got victory here. So yeah, somebody underlying energies is some sadness, it's some, it's some truth being spoken about the children being happy and things like that, and somebody walking in their purpose, doing what they were divinely guided to do, and that hurts somebody's feelings because they see you was their 2 of Cups. You would have been a wish fulfillment too. So I was seeing that before. It's like you wish fulfillment for 2 different masculines. That it's 2 of them that was very serious about it. And one of them, they think that the picture, the scope is bigger with them. You understand? Now, the one of them, that's the one that you supposed to be working with what your ancestors talking about. You talk to their ancestors as well, whoever this person is. Because it's something about you being connected either way it goes, like it's giving that, even if it's like it's some ancient shit, you know what I'm saying? And they'll put a bloodline with a certain bloodline, and it'll be like my sister, cousin, baby daddy, Tracy. You understand that part right there? Somewhere down the line, you and this person got some sort of families or something related, and it's like y'all got all of these flags, these different colors, all of that type of shit, and it represents the different honors or different, cultures, even, you understand, period, different flags, okay, is what I'm seeing here from different cultures. Is giving y'all are very, your blood is very mixed up, okay, period. It don't matter what's going on with your skin tone and all that type of shit. You got some ancient things going on with your blood. It's not just human shit, like different cultures and countries. You got some divine shit going on where your blood is concerned too. Nine of Cups. So yes, peace is what's really getting you what you want and making you win all the time. You're the way that you're very, very balanced out here. Okay. That's what I'm seeing. Somebody could really like Drake music. This music's coming on a lot. Girl, why is shit looking crazy like somebody wanted you to snap up on somebody? You hear me? It's like they was waiting for you to snap up on somebody. It's a certain particular woman. It was looking like that. Somebody was waiting for you to do so, and that made them happy when you addressed somebody or snapped up on somebody. It's like you spoke up for somebody or something like that, or yourself. Knight of Cups here. It was given that before. I was talking to an elder spirit, and it was like somebody need to stand up to somebody, mama, period. And it's like, don't let her do this or do that or something like that. And it's like it wasn't talking about your own mama, somebody else's mama. Eight of Cups, yes. And it's like you did something and you walked away, okay? It's like you probably did do that before. Stand up for yourself, okay, and then walk away. And I'm gonna be honest, because what it's looking like somebody could have been projecting up on you because you could remind them of a lot of them from when they were younger and shit. And maybe when they were younger, they didn't have it all together and shit like that, right? So I'm seeing that where it's like somebody just saw a little bit too much of their self in another woman who could have been younger than them and things like that. And they saw it like you seem like somebody that just be on the go out here or whatever the case may be, going through traumas and stuff like that, in and out, you know what I'm saying? Dealing with different sex partners, all of that type of shit. Yes, somebody was very disrespectful to you. Okay. So it's given like you did have to stand up to somebody, is what I'm seeing here. A parent or something. And it's because like they got their own traumas, you know? That's what it's about. They got their own traumas and shit like that. And so they could have been viewing you in a certain type of way based on that. Okay. And that's the truth. Like you look like you the type of woman that's you gonna want to be fucking for money. Look at that. You want some fucking for some money. Look at that. That's what she must have thought. Somebody's mom could have literally accused somebody of being prostitute or something like that. Just waiting. Yeah, somebody's mom could have literally accused somebody of being a sex worker, prostitute, or something like that too. Um, Cause it's giving somebody you just rushed in and stuff like that, but it's giving you was divinely guided to do so. There was a whole lot of spiritual activity here. And it's like God kept funding your trips. God kept funding everything that you was doing. You would randomly get money out of nowhere, and then God will tell you to go. And it's like that's you listening to the spirits that's letting you know exactly when deposits and shit finna be hitting and telling you to go. You don't even know you have this money. Some of the times, you will be sitting around thinking you don't got nothing and go check an account. It's $4,000 in there. It's $2,000. Shit like that. You understand what I'm saying? So you was going through some stuff where God then was telling telling you, don't worry about money. Money is not an option and stuff. I got a feeling somebody was thinking like, if it got something to do with me, period, you ain't gonna get a dime. You understand? Period. That type of shit. You understand? But God was providing everything for you, everything, and you kept telling everybody that God is providing. They call you delusional, my baby. They was calling you delusional, crazy. They did not know your life. They do not know what the fuck you got going on. You understand? Period. It's like you will just do some shit or something out of nowhere, get a bright idea to sign up for something or to go do something, help somebody, something, not them knowing what's going to come out of this shit. You understand? You will just do it. It's your obedience. You understand? And God come through providing for you every time because of your obedience. You hear me? You've been so obedient, God. All glory to God. Because it's given that. Like you've been so obedient. And that's why the Lord provides for you the way the Lord provides for you. You don't sit around and get mad and curse God when you broke because you did what God told you to do. You probably sit around and curse about some other shit and stuff like that, but you ain't sitting around cursing about money. You're not sitting around, you understand. And when I say cursing, I'm not just talking about cussing, cuss words. You understand? You're not doing that shit at all. You're not doing no spell work to try to gain anymore. You're not looking at God like what you provided to me, God, is not enough. You're saying I need more. You're letting God know that you need more, but you're also grateful for what is provided. And you like, okay, God, you got me doing all this and you got me doing all of that. Like, we got to be able to support this type of lifestyle. You understand? You understand peace, love, and light that's coming with this healing. The hangman coming out. Okay, it's the truth. So you're giving somebody a different perspective of this dark energy where you are concerned. Is what I'm seeing here. That's the truth. We make a lot of jokes, but it's like you're a killer. Look at you. You don't look like it. You're so beautiful. So you understand that type of shit, but it's like in a certain type of a way. You understand? It's like you're a spiritual warrior. You understand, and you're a general. That's what we were talking about. Okay, so it's like people getting a different idea of this energy because they look at you and they think it's, oh, that means she's toxic or she's got traumas up on her, the addictions, sex addictions, no, it's not none of that type of shit. You do got a little bit of trauma up on you, but it's more so with people trying to take what's yours or break what you're building, shit like that, and you will turn into whoever this motherfucker is right here. If you got to, and you what you say, I will sit your ass down, I will string you up, whatever the fuck I need to do to you. That's what you're about. Okay, that is not what they think it is. You want that it's really more sinister. Where we've been talking about this for a long time now. It's really more, yeah. And we smile or not, well, that part we smile a lot. That part right there. Oh my God. Whether we smile or not, you understand? There's not nothing to play with. You hear me? That's what this giving. The cherry, you do a lot of smiling and shit like that, right? Lord have mercy. So it's giving you learned lessons from the past, and that's where they say you're not afraid to embody the darkness to get to remove those snakes out of your past. Period. You know how they had the hermit card there looking down and with his light and it's a snake right there, right? Yeah, you're not playing with those things, those snakes and whatever, those low vibrational creatures and shit like that. What do you say? Unstable creatures. Oh my God. You're not. And it's like, but you have learned to temper it, okay? You have learned to control the dark side of you, the darkness and things like that is what I'm seeing here. You apply logic when needs to, spiritual principles and laws as well. I can see that. And it's like, why are you not scared? Period. You don't understand me. Why? And that's some people they will be fucking afraid. You understand? Period. Like, what the fuck you mean? Use period. Because right now, like we embody the energy of love, you understand, and all that type of beautiful stuff, right? That part right there is just you can't be scared to. And that word comes up because this is the truth. Somebody you got to learn. You understand? It's like talking to a little baby. I might be talking to a child, a young person with certain powerful gifts and abilities, right? You can't be afraid, my baby. That part right there. And I know you don't want to hurt nobody, right? That part right there, because that's what God was talking to me about. I know you don't want to hurt anybody. God knows you don't really want to hurt anybody. You understand? But you do got to protect yourself. And whatever tools that the Lord provides you, God provides you with in order to protect yourself, you need to learn how to utilize them so that you can do so. Okay. So I see you have mastered that. Okay. Master detaching away from fear. That's what it really is. That's what that card also represents, a fear. Okay. You master detaching it. Okay. Somebody could be a Capricorn and nothing holds you back anymore, right? Somebody reached a certain level of success and it's like, what fear? You understand that part right there? It doesn't live here. So yes, King of Pentacles. Okay, so it could have been some sort of fear around asking somebody out, asking somebody to work with you, ask a proposal, presenting work or presenting, giving a gift, presenting a presentation, something like that. But it's given like the presentation is beautiful. It's awesome. It's amazing. You did amazing. You did a great job. Is what I'm seeing here. Peace, love, and light. Also, was given like what Bow Wow said, right? He just want to show you off. Or and it's not even just Bow Wow. I'm hearing Future now. I just want to take you out and show you off. Because Bow Wow said that. He said he take his girl and show her off. What he saying? Go and get a good look cause she fine and I don't mind cause she ma up in that one song. Shorty like Ma's, that one. So yeah, this man wanted to collaborate with you. Okay, so that's what it was. Um, was he was waiting on seeing some sort of signs from you? Yes, to know if you want him to, because it's giving he wants you. So to know if you want him to. So he was waiting on seeing signs from you to know if you want him to. So somebody was afraid to ask you something. Because he say, I need someone who can be patient with me. Someone who want to get money with me and not take it from me. So yes. So I see somebody saying trying to stop you from moving forward, moving away from chaos and stuff, moving away from working 9 to 5, chaotic jobs and shit like that too. From expanding and from growing, but they were not able to. Okay, so it's giving everybody was doing some shit to stop this person from getting to you. Okay, man, wherever you are. You could have just got a contract where you got a whole lot of money or something like that. It's like something's doing well for you right now. This man could be doing well right now. So what I'm seeing here too, period. Somebody was trying to come back and go back and forth with you while you work. It could have been like somebody attacking you from a fake page or some shit like that, or something, or just attacking you, trying to sabotage you because of what you do for work. And then somebody like sent threats towards their ass to let them know that they better just, find something safe to do and better words. That it's better that they find something safe to do. So that person could have been very worried that somebody was going to attack them or something. So they decided to just walk away, not try to bother you anymore. Okay. They've been a little bit worried and shit like that because it's given they try to come towards you to try to take something or to sabotage something you've been working on for, like even working on yourself. You understand, working on your own priorities. You mind your business and stuff like that is what I'm seeing seeing here. So somebody you could have told them to mind their business and stuff, but it's like you didn't just tell them, you caused some sort of a tower. Okay, in their life, and then it's like they started getting paranoid and shit like that. Okay, so yeah, somebody watching you now. Now they watching you. Seven of Pentacles here. They watching you build. That's what they're watching you do. It's causing a tower. It's giving somebody definitely thought they had you trapped where children, like with babies or something. You ain't gonna be able to do too much and nothing and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They wanted to delay your success. They wanted to cause you hardship, is what I'm saying here. They were happy whenever you were up in a nine of wands energy or in a is looking like nine of wands. They wanted you nine of wands, knight of swords, eight of swords. They wanted you to still be like tethered to them because it's a baby father or something or baby mother because of the kids, you know, and they was thinking that they were going to still be able to have sexual relations and stuff like that with you. But it's given like you flipped the whole script by stabilizing yourself. You haven't been in a relationship with this person in over 7, 8 years, is what I'm seeing here. It's really showing it in the cards. It's like you haven't, in this person, you stabilized yourself. So now somebody is watching you, tempering, seeing how peaceful you are. And you see what I just said. They seeing that. And it's like you be calm hurting people. When you sitting up them hits and whatever it is, your ass still be calm and showing up with inspirational ass energy and stuff like that. And it's somebody regrets how they talked to you and treated you up in the past, you know, because it's given like they definitely ate their words. You understand what I'm saying? Whatever they was wishing upon you, it happened to them and shit like that. You know, it happened to people they know, all of that type of shit. It's given like somebody experienced the demon or the devil that they try to send towards you. You understand?
You change specific things or change everything.
And you were showing up as nine of pentacles, okay? With this two of pentacles here as well. So it's giving like you're very, very focused, is what I'm seeing here too. And it's like hold the line. Hold the line. You know what I'm saying? Period. You know, in a battle. You hear what I'm saying? And it's like you got two shields. That's how I'm looking at these pentacles here, right? It's like you got two shields and shit, and it's giving hold the line, hold the line. And it's like all this storming and all of this shit going on and stuff like that. And you waiting until assist the to your assist get there, to the assistants get there. And you hold the line is giving you did that. You look good as fuck while you doing it too. That type of shit. Like you're the only one on the battlefield. At a certain point in time. Tower. That kind of make me shake on the inside. Like for real though. The sun card. So yeah, something has been illuminated. You could have sons as well. You could be a person who have children. You could have sons. It's giving that. That's what I was thinking about too. Four of Pentacles. This is stabilizing yourself, okay? Because you didn't allow yourself, it was a tower that happened too, but you stayed focused and stuff like that. So you stabilized yourself or you stabilized your ground, you know. You how do you say that? You know, period. That part right there. You hold the line, it's the holding some shit down. Ace of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, it's the truth. Okay. Oh my God. It's so crazy. He make music and stuff that make you want to be. But he make music that make you want to dance like Austin Powers. Man. Oh my God. He make that kind of music to me. It sound like some mm, mm, mm. Oh my God. When you walking around fist pumping and shit. That's Drake. That's Drake music with that shit right there. It look like people. It look like people be dancing like that to this shit. Oh my God. You got the Emperor and the Empress. Split the deck. Oh, Peace Tempest. Emperor coming out strong. He put an end to some shit. Shut some shit down. Yep, with a king, with a queen of wands energy or something like that. But it's getting like he trying to let somebody down nicely. Is what I'm seeing here. Page of coins here. Something about some sort of gift offering, or a proposal for marriage. Judgment energy coming out. Yeah, somebody's a liar. They're a cheater. They're a sneaky person. It's a woman collaborating with that air sign man too. And she's so sneaky. You be snapping on her, whoever she is. You wanted to get her, and God intervened in the situation. She gonna end up just getting caught up for some shit because you was wanting to. You be attacking this woman. Look at that. Oh my God. And Ten of Swords here. Six of Wands is what I'm seeing here. Because you pay attention to details. You feel she's sneaky. She's not. No, 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 no. Period. You're not finna get away from me, bitch. Look at that. Period. What is this? Because it's giving like she going over there. You understand? Um, where adjacent possibilities are. There's Earth sign doing different works with different people and stuff like that. Some of them she's known them for a long time and stuff like that. Also, somebody was competing against you for this emperor here. Okay, that part right there. Um, Kiki Palmer. Some shit like that. I ain't gonna lie. Six of wands. Or just trying to create some drama between a connection with you and this man. Seven of Swords, like really moving around real sneaky on some real shit. It was the Five of Swords at first. Now it's the seven. So it's giving like you could have caught this bitch up. You understand? Period. That's what I'm seeing here. It's like somebody is just moving around your friends and your family or something to find out information about you and stuff, or just talking to your exes, talking to other bitches that you done fucked with before to find out information about you, or you just talking even with you. She doing this to a man and a woman. Fuck you mean? Period. Pay the swords here. It's like pay the swords, and it's like you Somebody like literally like could have like blocked the person or something like that, and they seeing something from a different perspective now. Like somebody is definitely a liar, definitely a liar. Yeah, somebody's watching you and stuff like that and shit. I don't know what the hell going on, but it's like that you've been getting a lot of attention or something, and so somebody's just watching you. Okay, trying to find a way to. She want to steal something from you, girl. She want to steal from you. That's what it is. She's watching you so she can find something that is something different, unique about you, your style, something you say. She could copy it. That's what it is. And somebody realized that this person was doing that shit to you too. Real shit. And it's like so they like you. Cause they realized that she was copying you and stuff like that. So now they like you. Why would I like the bitch that's copying the other bitch? You, that type of shit. That's what somebody on. He a king of swords energy. Probably think like me when it comes to that type of shit. I do not like to see people acting like other people. If I could tell who they acting like and you not really playing a role, you being weird. Okay, so somebody left that person. They walked away from a person who was copying off of another person or trying to steal, or take is giving steal somebody's personality, bruh. And you got a 10 of Pentacles coming out. Okay, and it's like that person getting a lot of attention themselves, but why they trying to take from you? Why they trying to take from you? You know? And it's like you work hard to put yourself in position for other people to be able to see you, for other people to be able to work with you. And why this person trying to be like you or trying to literally, you could have called this bitch out and for copying you and blocked her because she's been copying you. Blocked her on social media. Yeah, they watching you or they seeing you the Empress, my baby. That part right there. And you're very beautiful. Right. That part right there. So somebody's definitely watching you. It's like they wanting to see what you planning on doing. Okay. They want to copy you. So I was thinking that too, because I was about 2 weeks or so ago. I said I want a 6x13 middle part bust down blonde wig. You understand that type of shit. You say this and you say that and then bitches be weird. You understand that type of shit. Still look like a roach. Looking ass. Oh my god. Still looking like a roach with them dog titties. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. All that type of shit. Bitch. Yeah. So yeah, you be knowing shit, right? You be knowing they be watching you and stuff like that. They watching what you watching me for, bitch. That part right there. Somebody a Virgo, the snake ass bitch slithering to the ground. It's like, yeah, they watching you and stuff like that, right? I mean, it's like you something about you. You observative your damn self. The same people who've been studying you, you study them enough too to know when they copying, when they on some weird shit. You understand when they when they moving like a fucking snake. You understand? Peace, love, and light. 3 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles, Page of Swords. Online Emperor energy, stability, security, okay, enterprise, and things like that. Yeah, that's the truth. Somebody fucking around and finding out that somebody loyal to you, or if it's just a friendship, they're loyal to you. It don't matter if it's a new friendship or not. That's what it's looking like too. Oh, you just met that person. You just woo woo all this type of shit. Like, bitch, yeah, she's way more solid than you. You understand? Ever have been. You lucky I love you or some shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Period. That part right there. So somebody's watching you. Emperor energy. I'm seeing Libra energy here with the Page of Swords as well. Could be the law. This that song. I couldn't really like what he say. And we can have a little baby. Take it to the crib and do some freaky things. This song, I was trying to remember what it was called. He said, "You fuck me like a 5-star freak." I ain't over this Wiz Khalifa, and I don't know who that other man is saying that stuff. The one that was saying that stuff, okay? So yeah, you express some truth or something like that about what somebody was doing, trying to take something. They want a piece of something, and somebody feel like that's now it's time to cut this person off. You got what you got. You can do whatever you want to do with yours. You understand with your portion or with your shit. That's what I'm seeing here. But don't try to bring me into this shit, that shit, whatever it is. No bullshit. Oh, this person, they trust this person. They want to give something or something, take something and give it to somebody else, make it some sort of a proposal or offer or something like that, or somebody made an offer or proposal to somebody to parts of the business. That's what they want, parts of your business or something. Some of y'all, they was trying to steal your whole damn business. I ain't gonna even jack. But yeah, somebody's having a conversation about this shit. And it's like you put it into all of it. Ain't no need to be worried about shit or nothing. That's a no. A solid, it's not gonna happen, or whatever the case may be. And under all of that, it was the emperor, period. Like the- you're building an empire, so why would you be giving it away? Why would you be, selling it? And busy. Y'all should have tried that with Donald Trump. Looking at you understand what Kamala said? He'll sell the country. You understand? But yeah, it's like somebody tried you, fam. Yeah, there's a Capricorn energy is what I'm seeing here too. Somebody could be toxic. You understand? I feel like that was some harsh truth. Okay, it's like why would you even suggest it? You know? Oh my god, that type of shit. Why would you even suggest that? You was a part of this shit and stuff like that, and you know how much it took and all of this type of stuff. So why would you even suggest some stupid ass shit like that? The star card here with this emperor energy here. Somebody could have been sad, regretting. I don't know how to say this shit. What is this? You told them something, okay? And you told them to stay focused. You told them to stay vigilant, to pay attention and stuff like that. That's the truth as well. And so they did. Okay. And so they got a little sad about some shit with knowing it seemed like friends or family ain't friends or family, certain ones of them in particular. Certain ones, it's like they really only around during celebratory moments or celebratory events and shit like that, right? That person could have been a cause of you walking away from somebody at a certain point of time. That same person. So this a different individual. Okay. What is this going on here? They all watching. They be watching you, see, and they worried. That's the truth. They be watching you when they seem worried and stuff. Some of them's worried about losing money and stuff like that. Okay. Financial resources and stuff like that. Cause they watching you when they seeing you finna come up. And some of them know damn well if it's karma involved, it's like your come up is going to be their downfall. That's the truth. So this the Eight of Cups here. Okay. Expansion, growth opportunities coming in, somebody following a heart. With the Eight of Cups here, I see intuitively led, your feelings, your emotions telling you that you learned all that you needed to learn. Ain't no reason, ain't no need to sit around and fuck around and find out. You're not the dummy that's gonna sit there and get advice from somebody and not take that shit. You understand? That's what I'm seeing there. And it's like you worried now this bitch got you. Now I'm back. But yes, it's giving it. And it's like, but at least you take heed. You at least you take heed, you know what I'm saying? But it's giving it. Don't need to worry. You need to go towards wherever your soul is calling you to go. Or this moon energy here is calling you to go where it's like your feelings and your emotions and stuff. You already learned what you need to know about some shit. You already suspecting some shit about a certain particular person. So it's like you're being divinely guided to a two of cup situation. Um Somebody that's going to help you maintain your empire. Because somebody you need to cut them off. You need to let them go before you lose your whole shit. You got to stand your ground. You and King of Cups energy is what I'm seeing here. You could have people attacking you about a Queen of Cups. You could be being defended or protected by a Queen of Cups who is focused on expansion and growth in her life, but she could be protecting you from something. Right. So what I'm seeing here is two of swords. Somebody is not able to see where you're going or what you're going to do, what your plans are. Okay. It's on purpose. Somebody is definitely restricted, and that's why they sitting here worried and watching you to see what you're going to do. They trying to see who you're talking to, who you connected with, and shit like that. They want to learn your business and stuff like that so they can try to put a stop to it. But they're already they're sat like if we was playing spades and shit, and they determined they hand ahead of time. They sat. They ain't make enough books. They didn't play their cards right. They didn't play their hand right. And my thing is, it just was they was gonna lose anyways. From what God was telling me, you would not ever have lost either way it goes. But somebody is restricted. They can't get to you. They can't talk to you. They've been told not to fucking talk to you. If they ever fucking see you on the streets or any motherfucking thing in a club or any motherfucker where they don't give a fuck. They've been told not to talk. They've been warned. This person, the middleman type of nigga, the one that try to get in the way of whatever got going on with you and this emperor. He's been told not to fucking talk to you ever fucking again. Nigga, don't even fucking look her way. If you see her out and about, whatever, you don't talk to her. Don't say shit to her. You could have told that same motherfucker that about the man. You hear me? You could have delivered the message to that same person. You could have did so. Like, what the fuck you need to talk to him for? Why y'all talking about me in the first? Why that somebody mentioned to you that the person mentioned to you, and they mentioned that other person, and they trying to get in touch with him, and you like, what the fuck for? Oh, that's a lost cause. You could tell him to stop contacting him. You know what kind of business he got to do with him? There ain't no fucking business for them to do with each other. You understand what type of business they gonna do with each other? You understand? We don't do business with some type of motherfuckers. So it's giving, yeah, you be defending somebody or speaking up for somebody. It's giving you got real bold towards these people you probably once feared, my baby. And then it's like, what I'm running from them for, what I'm scared of them for. Get your big. My gats is bigger than they. Look at that. Oh my God. Period. I got motherfuckers behind me that's ready to drop bombs on motherfuckers and shit like that. Ain't nobody worried about that shit. You understand? Period. Ace of Pentacles here. Oh yeah, judgment here, and it's like the situation is run through judgment. Now you can get yourself some rest. It's given like you probably didn't know what was going on. You sensing stuff, some shit making you very anxious and shit like that. You understand certain things, but you realize that the problem, the snake, was very much more closer to you than you thought. All you had to do was shine a little light up on some motherfucker and see that they not to be trusted or some shit like that. Like a little light bulb went off around about somebody around you. You understand? And it may just be somebody far away from you that is more trustworthy. Too close to home type shit for that bullshit. Yeah, somebody definitely wanting to take or withhold something from somebody. Keep, keep. Somebody, you could be a protector, you could be a keeper, you could be that type of a person. Yes, period. Somebody had a contractual arrangement agreement. They had a lot of money and stuff like that. You could inherit some shit. And it's like, you're going to keep this shit alive. You're going to keep it going with the Four of Pentacles. You're going to make it continue. You're going to keep it going over time. You understand? Whatever this is starting to produce money and stuff like that and things for you now, is what I'm seeing here too. And it's saying like you could have been very, very sad about a loss or something. Somebody could have been waiting up on you. Somebody waiting up on the Queen of Cups energy as well. Somebody like was sad because it's like they thought they lost you to somebody else. And now what? They seeing that's not true. But why you think that? Looking at why did they think that they lost a person to somebody else? Yeah, because somebody's like Mr. Steal Your Girl or some shit like that type of energy. Because you're friends with somebody. Or it's like something about single, somebody, single parent. Somebody was so disrespectful to a single mother. That's what it was. Ace of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, but it's like you're a good mother. You're a good mother. You worked hard to stabilize yourself in life. You're a very self-disciplined woman. You have a lot of self-control, is what I'm seeing here. You are very beautiful. You take care of yourself, your children, your body. And this person was talking so much shit about you just because you're a single mother. No other reason. You ain't you got you know what I'm saying? Like that's a penalty. You're a criminal. You deserve to go to hell and you should die and you're unworthy and you're undeserving of love and money and anything else. And it's like that bitch ass nigga a snake. They're here just tainting everybody about you or some shit, just trying to scissors fucking slithering around and ugly ass motherfucker. Oh my god. Sound like Kevin Gates. Look at that. Lord have mercy. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about none of you niggas. What the fuck is you talking about? That part right there. If I call you out on some shit like that, fuck you, nigga. You know what you was doing. It's giving like, yeah, you rested and reflected and light shining up on these motherfucking snakes. Now you understand they've seen for the fucking slithering creature they are. Low lying ass, low vibrational ass, low IQ ass. You understand? I don't give a fuck what you know from the spirits. You still was dumb as fuck to come up against me. That part right there. Very dumb. Like motherfucker, I used to, want you up top. You want you on the top. I used to want to see you up there. You hear me? That type of shit. Fucking, fucking motherfucker. Oh my god. Three of Pentacles. Now it's like what you say. I say what you say. I don't wish you anything. I don't wish you well. I don't wish you hell. I don't even think about you. But sometimes some come up and it make me think about you and how you was trying to sabotage my foundation. Everything I've been building and working towards creating. Sometimes I think about it. You better pray to God I don't think about it and then decide to take action later in life. Get you back about 20 years. 10, what May said. Oh my God. Queen of Pentacles coming out. Nine of Cups here. The World card. Three of Pentacles. Six of Wands here is what I'm seeing here. Okay, yeah. So what I'm seeing here is you get whatever you want. You having a new beginning here as well. I see you contractual agreement coming in. Your value is increasing as well. You're a very down to earth, grounded individual. Okay, is what I'm seeing here. Somebody was very shocked to see you someplace. Okay, and somebody is like, ever since they saw you, they cannot stop thinking about your ass and watching you with the Page of Swords here. Okay, somebody said, I seen how you did, homeboy. You see, Empress, they don't fuck with the Empress. You understand, period. Cause I seen how you did, homeboy. Please take it easier on me. Something you did to somebody. They pay attention to details too. So they saw you talking shit about that person. They saw you calling that person out. Then they saw that person go through a whole lot of shit. You understand? After you called they ass out. And now make it make sense if it wasn't true, then you wouldn't have been fucked up, right? Whatever would happen, it wouldn't happen. It was like everybody jumped on this nigga. The whole world did. That part right there. And that's how divine empress energy work. You understand? Don't attack her. Don't try to comfort me. That part right. Lord have mercy. Like I can't tell you enough. You understand how this shit be. You understand? I don't have intentions to take away from people. That's the thing about it. So even when I see that you trying to take away from me, you doing some shit to me that's wrong, and I know why you doing it. You want some money, right? And you want a whole lot of more attention. We finna give it to you. You finna be fucking laughing stock and shit. They finna be having you on a podcast asking you stupid ass questions and shit, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. What are you doing, dude? What do you mean you don't even?
Right? Nigga get turned into a meme, get turned into a real meme, a joke, fucking around me. Bitches too. What I say? I send them bitches to jail. Oh my God. Lord have mercy. Bitch. Real shit though. Don't play with me. I don't give shit to nobody. So yeah, I don't be caring. When it's time for me to, move my hand back, lift my hand, raise my hand, because I wasn't trying to, and you make me have to. I don't got no remorse for you. So that's what I'm seeing here as well. There's been a Virgo attacking you. Okay. And I don't know. It seems like you more of a Virgo than her. So maybe that's why the bitch attacking you or something. I don't know. Because you were divine empress. You were in empress energy, divine feminine. So you have a Virgo attacking you. Watching you and shit, studying your beauty, studying your looks, probably literally I heard emulate. What does that mean? That's copying, right? Ain't that's what that shit is? Emulate to try to emulate something. It's copying. You caught somebody up. Okay. Then you got the Three of Swords and the Ace of Cups here. Oh wow. Yeah, if somebody's also sneaky, they was trying to emulate your energy. It could be a person that's around you and stuff. Some of y'all, it could be a mother figure in your life as well, trying to pass up, trying to act vibe in your energy, try to act like her energy is your energy and stuff like that to cause you to miss out up on the Ace of Cups with somebody. So that's what that situation is too. The earth sign that you're not with, that person is sad. They actually probably mess with somebody's mom or something like that for real. Mess with yours. That shit true. And I ain't gonna lie, he was still trying to run towards you with the Knight of Wands energy fan. But you was not like that. So you was approached him with the Ace of Swords and the Knight of Pentacles, like we could work or something like that. The sword there. Some I speak, I write, I talk, I do something like that, period, on some real shit. That's what I'm known for, whatever the case may be. This person is being judged to be a fool, okay? About their choices and decisions that they made, okay? That's what I'm seeing there. You friend zoned that person instantly. And you got a victory for doing that. It's like when you first met him, it was almost like you already knew him too. He a kindred family member or a spirit team member of yours. That's the truth. So you might have spiritual conversation with this person, telepathic conversation as well. You may notice this person say certain things that you say if you talk to them and stuff, or they talking to other people. Um, Y'all got a lot in common, is what I'm seeing here. But it's like when you first met this person, there was a whole lot of talking between you and them when it was like funny. Okay. But to you, You was funny. You make jokes. That's what I'm saying. You're a shit talker. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. They was liking you though. They was liking you though. That's what they was doing. Yeah. So it was like you made plans to work with this person or something. They agreed to work with you, and then somebody sabotaged it. That's what I'm seeing there. But it's like you got a contract or arrangement agreement here on the table or under the table. I don't know. Coming out. Two of Pentacles here. No, two of Wands. So it's like you moved away towards some soulmate or divine counterpart. Aries. Four Cups. Somebody taking a risk or a leap of faith and saying no, right? Rejecting somebody. Why would that mean you taking a risk or a leap of faith and rejecting them? You rejecting them. That what do that mean? Because it's given like the Lord been sending certain people up in your life. You know what I'm saying? That is supposed to help you to enhance and stuff like that. But a lot of them is given like you've been making integral choices and decisions and just walking away from people. It's like if you would have fucked with that person, it would have compromised something. One of your beliefs, you understand? Something like that, because of the dynamic. I don't know what it is. You wouldn't fuck with them. And then it's the Six of Swords. Usually the Six of Swords meaning you moving away from something toxic, right? Or chaotic, right? So that situation would have been potentially toxic. So it's like you already knew that. That wasn't a risk. Okay, walking away from whoever that was, okay? It's giving like some sort of an artist, okay? Some sort of an artist. He regrets his choices and decisions because he fell for the copycat. And the copycat too close copycat. So yes, something about you wearing different hats, you doing different things. Somebody try to copy you, they try to act like you, they want to be spiritual or something. If you're spiritual, they want to be a musician. If you're a musician, they want to be a teacher, a boss, whatever. They just want to be like you, period. It's the truth. And it's like the copycat too close to home, so you cut somebody off. You rejected them because they actually went for that person and then got the nerve to still like you when they actually see you, when you show up. Temperance energy here. Sagittarius energy here. It's a tower. Certain situation you handled it with peace, okay? Because it could have been something like that too, right? Where you recognize that a Sagittarius was up in a situation where a certain person is concerned, okay? Sagittarius female, right? But it's like, oh, I don't know what to say about that. Somebody was rejected. That's what I'm seeing there. And it's like you've been maintaining your peace up in these situations, is what I'm seeing here, where it's like it could be arising of like making a whole lot of passion and emotions arise, okay, within you with the Knight of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, and the Ace of Swords, because it's giving like people they running after get to be your friend. That's how you keep saying it. That's how you was referring to this person. Like, and if they just your friend or something, a loyal friend, or you loyal to them, right? And it's like they keep on running, trying to run up to this person and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Period. And I guess you said something to them too. You threatened them too. But they know how you get down, so you threaten them, they knew to move out the way. That's what I'm seeing here, real shit. They know if you say you're gonna do something, you wanna do it. And so that part right there. Don't it be crazy when y'all meet somebody that be like that? Like literally. I remember like in my past before, somebody underestimated who I was in the hood. That's some real ass shit. That's some real shit. All I had to do was tell a bitch my name. I don't want no problems with you. I ain't gonna even lie. I heard y'all be jumping bitches and stuff. Bitch, you ain't never heard I jump nobody, ho. You know you ain't heard that about me. You ain't heard that about me and my sisters and my cousins. We don't jump people. But when you get up out of it, when we get up off you, it might look like you was jumped. You hear me? That part right. Literally, like you might look like you was jumped, that type of shit. We the ones they was jumping. Period. Bitches already know, but it's getting there. Like you got a reputation from your hood, your town as well. It's like you getting some. It's like you're untouchable or some shit like that. But it's like you're respected. Nobody's gonna try to touch you. It's like, but it was a few bitches that was trying it. I ain't gonna lie. They feel like they wanted to try you. So yes, I'm seeing somebody speaking the truth about a certain situation that's causing a tower here, right? And it's like you were loyal. Like, why do y'all that part right there? It's giving it though. This person ran to a ran. They was coming at you. They this type of person. They would have been. If they would you would let them hit. They gonna be bragging about the fact that they had the daughter and a mama. You understand? Like what we was talking about up in the beginning is like some bitch confused. She don't know if she want the father or the son. I'm like bitch. Try the Holy Spirit. Because that kind of confusion is just not right. You looking for a disaster, bitch. You understand? Period. Go try the Holy Spirit, honey. So yeah, this the type of person this person would have been. It's given like they met the person who would have been a match at the wrong time of their life. They wasn't ready for that, and they wasn't ready for it to enter their life. And they is playing and they doing this and that and woo woo woo. And so you miss out on your blessing, bro. Ten of Pentacles coming out. You speaking the truth. All these stories been going on around about me and it's like I be just wanting. I talk to people, I do, because I know they already know me when they meet me. Yes, I'm gonna ask these niggas because I know you heard some shit about me and you all up in my face and you thinking it's sweet. You thinking you finna just be able to fuck with me. So what did you hear? You understand? Whatever them bitch ass niggas told you, I'm tell you right now, they lied to you. I'll say some shit like that. That spark a conversation right there because yeah, I did hear some shit about you. I ain't gonna lie. I just wasn't gonna even get into none of that type of shit. You don't seem like what I heard. I'm gonna tell you, I got a good. There's a good first impression that you giving off. But yeah, I heard some shit. Literally, niggas that's been sitting around talking shit. They mad because you're not working with them no more. So they try to slander you. They mad because you're not wanting to work with them no more. You got something coming, a contractual arrangement agreement coming in as well. So them people, why did the fuck do you hear what the fuck I'm saying when I ask people certain stuff? I'm meeting them people around those people that I was working with before, that I was up on tour with, that I was, in a group with and shit. I'm meeting these people around them. They know them people. So you telling me my people been sitting around just talking about me too? Everybody bad as hell because that's my family. You understand? You hear me? Sitting around with these niggas talking about me and shit like that on some bomb ass, weak ass shit. Trying to stop you from success, my baby. Trying to stop you from being successful. You stay to yourself. You're a hermit. Period. They trying to stop you from getting to whatever it is that you're trying to get to by talking shit about you and shit like that, trying to backstab your ass and betray your ass. That's why you walked away from them. I don't understand why they acting like it's hard to grasp. Get to be this your family. You should forgive and I don't remember beating none of y'all asses before. So how can I forgive y'all? Looking at that part, I don't remember none of this shit. What y'all talking about forgiveness? I feel like what Boosie said. You supposed to you handle that and you fuck your family up when they do you wrong. They try to steal from you and all of that type of shit. You supposed to beat their ass. All of that type of shit. Ain't no calling no police and all none of this and that. You gonna teach them to never ever bite the hand that feeds them again. Type of shit. That's what I believe in. Six of Wands. Yeah, love your family. But if your family the one did what the fuck you mean? Six of Swords. So yeah, that's why you walked away from them. That's why you left that group setting, whatever it was, and it's like you were getting too much attention, so that's why they was causing all of that chaos and stuff. And it's like they was adoring you before it, begging you. That's because they knew you get that type of attention. But when they saw it on that level, it was a bigger level than what they ever seen. Of you getting attention. Usually you're just the butterfly of the family. You understand? Period. But now they seeing how you get treated when you out in public and you're at a arena, a venue, you on stage, they seeing how crowds and people and famous people and shit like that are reacting to you, literally inviting. They watching this shit, they seeing that shit. And that shit make them feel some type of way. Oh no, looking ass. Oh, I don't know. I said, oh no, I don't know. Period. That part right there. But I see somebody right here being confident and going towards their divine counterpart. Okay. I see the Empress making that choice. It's an integral choice. Okay. Period. And it just why I'd rather not be out here looking at, period. I'm okay with being by myself and stuff like that, but when you think about the fact that everybody is just trying to run after you, they're acting like they like you, they want to date you and shit. Half of these motherfuckers got motives and intentions and stuff like that that will make them a op or an enemy. Period. We move looking ass. What do you say? Move or stay. You're supposed to move, is what I'm saying here. He's 6 of wands, 6 of swords. Looking at you got a victory. Somebody too popular, you got too much attention, you got too much all that type of shit to be staying where you are. That's the truth. Knight of Cups here. Ace of Cups. It's a whole lot of love there. Why not take it? Why not? Why not have that? But he said at first you was something I denied. Something I would slide, that type of shit. But no, not no more. And it's like somebody really do want to be with you and stuff like that. Somebody, um, somebody saying they living wrong, but they can't let you go. The living wrong could be anything. You don't know what it is. He said he got a wife already. Somebody who was antagonizing your ass. That's what that is. Oh my god. Yeah, when they see you getting all that attention and stuff, they'll start talking shit under your posts and stuff. They'll be just randomly talking shit to you when they see you talking or flirting with anybody. Oh my God, who's this guy? You know who it is. You better leave me alone. That part right there. Oh my God, the world card here. With the Queen of Wands energy here, expansion, growth, moving forward with confidence is what I'm seeing here as well. Or you needing to, right? You got the victory, okay? It's going to be a new beginning for you, like a whole new world. That's what I'm seeing here. With the judgment here, you took a risk and healed. That was a risk looking at because it took time. Is what I'm seeing here. Yes, what they say is source here, but you're healed now, right? So it's giving you releasing burdens and people are watching you. You're expressing yourself. You're telling your story. I don't know what the fuck's going on right here with this. Oh my God. Back and forth communication and travel as well. Rapid changes happening, growth is what I'm seeing here. Spiritual communication, telepathic communication, messages. Okay, it's like you could have sent somebody a whole lot of messages and stuff, and you were being a menace. And it's like you try to make this person not like you no more. Oh my God. Why y'all tell me what the fuck going on here? It's like you were optimistic about this person. You were always, sending this person messages and stuff like that or some shit like that with this page and wands. And this person was sad. They was grieving and stuff like that on some real ass shit. They was also dealing with the fact that somebody close another woman betrayed them and stuff. So this person has been like not really trying to date or anything, but You was sending this person a bunch of messages back to back and stuff, and I ain't gonna lie, you make them laugh and shit like that too. Some of the stuff that you be saying to them or something, you said a lot of shit, and it's like you told them that you was finna leave them alone. But you told them you was finna leave them alone and stuff like that is what I'm seeing here. And it's like you was done with them or done with something, and you just finna move on or whatever the case may be. I like you, I got feelings for you, but whatever, I see you ain't on shit, right? So I'm not gonna keep on, but he kept on. You kept you kept on is what I'm seeing here, okay? And it's giving like you was trying to run that person off. It's giving like how to lose a guy in 10 days. You understand? Period. Like that movie. You understand? It's like you creating all this drama and stuff like that or whatever with this person, or you arguing or trying to fight this person, but it's something about the energy coming off his family. Like that's how people be with their family or something, close relatives or whatever the case may be. And it's like the person also seeing you was just you just worry. You just, and you don't got nothing to worry about type shit. So it's like God was telling me, like, you try to run that person off, sending them messages and stuff. And that shit kind of backfired. And now they like you. Now they think you like a friend or a family member or something. You try to run them off and now they want to talk to you or something. That shit crazy. Yeah, because it's like they was ignoring you or something like that. And it's like you're very stable and grounded on your own anyways, right? So it's like it's looking like you started behaving low vibrational. No, it say never. Never. It's never. Not ever is the Empress behaving in a low vibrational way. So that's what I'm seeing here, okay? So it's like you was just talking stuff to this person, is what I'm seeing here, or something, or it's mainly because other people you got drama going on with others and stuff like that. With this person, it seemed like you were a beggar, people saying like you were a beggar, you were this, you were that, and stuff like that. And it's like, well, I ain't never even asked for shit. Now, what maybe I should just start asking for shit now since I'm already being, they already accusing me. They accusing me of being this way and that way. And I really am a fucking go getter, a hard worker, all that type of shit when I have to, right? So, yeah, I don't know. Somebody was ignoring you and they expected you to like go crazy or some shit like that. And it's like, you had different motives anyways. You was trying to run the man away. Get your big. That shit crazy. Yeah. Five of cups. Five of cups with the king of pentacles now. Somebody left you alone, left you pregnant because she's pregnant or she got, you know what I'm saying? This man left this woman alone and on some sneaky shit. They had some sneaky motives and plans and stuff like that too. Probably even was trying to kill your ass too, is what I'm seeing here. Um, they going through it, whoever he is behind the scenes and stuff like that. You could be aware of it and you don't give a damn. Cause it's like every action that they took against you is what led them to wherever the fuck they at. Okay. The emperor energy coming out now. Yeah, you're somebody's you this emperor's wish fulfillment. And he's yours. Steffi, you get a block today. You get a block 86,000 minutes for you, Steffi. I don't want to see you back here tonight. Knowing I missed it. Looking at that part right there. So yeah, somebody they regret being so controlling. Okay, period. They was trying to control you. Melissa right there laughing. You didn't see what Stephanie was doing in the comments. I wasn't even paying attention to the damn comments at all, and I just looked down there and he on some other shit. Go sit your ass in timeout. He on some other shit. So eight of wands here with the emperor here. So back and forth communication, traveling or something like that is what I'm seeing here. It's like you moving away from toxicity. You learning to handle things better. My nose itches so bad, y'all. It's crazy. But it's like you learning to handle things better. Oh my God. Oh, they said, look at you, you getting is that's what God was telling me. Y'all was mad I wasn't putting that shit on. And I kept wearing hoodies and shit like that. Y'all was upset about me wearing hoodies and stuff like that, and I wasn't putting that shit on. That's what God told me. I was just trying to be comfortable. So you got the page of cups here. Okay. Thank you. My nose is itching too bad, y'all. That's the thing about it. We never really addressed this shit. We never really addressed this shit. But it's so crazy because it was like this. I was hearing this song, and then I started hearing the Outcast song. I like the way you move, right? And so this song right here, where he's like, he like them slick. Something about your energy, and it's giving like um the way you move around, like you do move in silence, and it's like honestly, you move like you a fucking assassin in real life on some real ass shit, and it's like you is like you're it's giving like you just very slick. You talk slick. You do things in a way that other people don't do them and stuff like that. You're very bold. Okay, that part too. And it's like you the type of person that's going to go talk straight to the fucking boss is what I'm seeing here. And it's like that caught somebody's attention. And it's also like you doing stuff all up on your own and you talking like a boss. Period. You talking to these men like literally talking to real boss ass men, telling them like, and when I'm talking to you, don't tell people my business. If you got something if you got something you want to say to me or you feel like you want to do business with me or anything like that, make sure you don't go talking to no other person about it. You understand? And try to negotiate up on my behalf with nobody outside looking at talking to people crazy and shit like that, you know? But it's given like somebody if they like that about you. It's like you're bold and stuff like that. You know, it's like when you be talking to people, you telling them that like if I'm talking to you or we cool or whatever, that type of shit, whatever the case may be, you just be very direct. Okay. And something about you be looking good all the motherfucking time. You be showing up like the devil wears Prada, my baby. You understand? Like up in that how that you kill shit, you know? And it's like you don't gotta have on designer or nothing like that, but the way you be putting shit together, it be so fucking cold. The way you be walking in, walking through, it be crazy as hell. And it be like, what the fuck? They don't know what to do when they fucking see you. And whether what the fuck is do you hear how I'm stuttering? You hear me? Cause why is she here? What and looking like this? And what's she gonna do to me? Oh my god, that type of shit, and you always looking good, fine as fuck. You hear me? Every time you do this shit, you understand? No matter what person you go to, anytime you popping out up on this type of shit, you be looking fine as fuck. And that's why they saying you slick. Because I'm gonna tell you one thing, it'd be like when you go show up, you be looking better than you hear me, better than you looked when you was doing this or when you was doing that. Them people that ain't even seen how good you could look. The people you hear me, people that you used to work with, that you got on stages with and shit like that, you just showed up in other settings way better than you showed up when you was showing up then. You understand? That's the honest to God truth. And so it's like they saying like you slick, you know what you doing, that type of shit. You know exactly what you doing. And the hierarchy here too. It's the good presentation and stuff like that as well. Something about presentation and beliefs and stuff. I guess you were all covered up. You weren't showing anything. You understand? But it was looking like a coin. You understand? It was like, yeah, period. That part right there. That's good first impressions and things like that. You was around religious leaders and shit like that. You was around religious authority and you were all covered up, is what I'm seeing here. And they looked at that as a sign of respect, a sign of you being a woman who know how to carry herself and things like that. You know how to act and how to behave up in certain settings and things like that and around certain different type of people. He is looking like that as well. Now, you're also divinely guided. So you covered everything. And you probably only had just your hands and your toes showing a little bit type shit in your face, right? That was divinely orchestrated. God knew who was going to be out and about and things like that. Now you could be somebody who don't really do no social conforming. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be to a religious group or the society or anything like that. You don't do too much conforming. You understand? So you are divinely guided, okay? And it's like God is your stylist, right? Your spirit team is your stylist and stuff like that. They know who's going to be where and what type of impression that you need to make and things like that is what I'm hearing and stuff like that as well. You probably get coached a little bit before you do certain things. Real shit. Look at you, it come out. I was gonna put it right back up in the deck, but it's like in spirit when it comes to that, you'll be their star pupil, okay? And you could have a teacher as well who's still living and stuff like that. One of your teachers could be bald, he could be white, and this person is you're their best student. They're so proud of you, type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like they always knew you was going to be somebody. You understand? That's what I'm seeing here too. Okay, they probably watched you or seen you work before, and they used to be attacking you about your little friend group and stuff like that. Sometimes they'll talk shit and stuff like that because they saw better, they saw more potential, and they saw more out of coming out of you and than just being around those friends. You understand? A certain person that friendship lasted a little bit too long and went a little bit too further than it need to a certain extent. But it's given like everything happens for a reason. Lessons were learned and things, and you're now on your on a path towards prosperity, wealth, abundance, building, and things like that. It's like you could have had a teacher who was a hustler. So your teacher was a teacher, and that teacher was damn near wealthy as well, but they still worked in public schools and stuff. They give back to the kids, the community, and all of that type of stuff. They come back and they still teach, right? That type of shit. Somebody's hurt because you stood a battle, okay? Where it was like you were like ganged up on, okay, spiritually, energetically, by different people and stuff like that, right? Somebody feel a little sad about, how hard shit was for you, okay? Now that could be one of your teachers too. And but my teachers used to help me, I ain't gonna lie. Okay, 3 of Cups here, celebrations and stuff like that. Okay, so that's what that is. Somebody could have regretted putting you in a third party situation with somebody else, realizing that the third party is a snake. Okay, the third party cannot be trusted. They're realizing now who was the light shining. You understand? And it's like that whole time the snake was in front of them and they did not know it, right? So the teacher watching y'all interact with each other. They knew you was connected with a snake the whole damn time, trying to get your ass to change your friend groups and shit. That type of shit. You used to always be defensive though. 7 of Wands there. Okay, King of Cups. So now it's the other way around. Period. Four of Pentacles. Now you're very defensive against that very person or something like that, whoever it was, that friend that your teacher used to tell you to stay away from. That's what I'm seeing there. They've been caught up on a whole nother level where you were concerned. You know something about that man that you just I don't know. You should be, I don't know what God gonna do to him looking ass, period. But I gotta get the fuck away from him looking ass, no bullshit though. I gotta get the fuck away. Yeah, somebody. So one of your teachers been watching you too, or a few of them is what I'm seeing here. Not just one of them. Somebody you could be connected to could be a teacher, okay, to you in the spirit. They could be like some sort of ascended master as well and provide you with spiritual guidance as well. And somebody is like something you have a connection to spirit and they'll let you know if something's a good idea sometimes, or you find a person, something about the sun shining on a particular individual. Okay. Like you got plans and stuff and you were thinking about who to go with or what business to work with, or you understand what person to work with or whatever the case may be, right? Saving up resources or money or whatever the case may be. And it's like the light shined up on a certain individual. It's what I'm seeing here. While you was like you're in the process of making some sort of plans and stuff like that. Okay. And I feel like I don't want to just say that it's the truth. Okay, so it came out. Somebody sabotaged that. Three of Swords here. Okay, that was I saw the Five of Swords, but I didn't want to call it sabotage or nothing like that off back. We say that word a lot, type shit, but it really was. Okay. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. Somebody was definitely trying to block you from receiving an opportunity. So yeah, some of y'all is like them ex people's past friends and stuff. They've been like in your life behind the scenes, still trying to cause problems and shit. And it's like some of them y'all was warned to leave them alone when you were way younger and shit like that, and you didn't. And it's like now you're dealing with them again, once again, in a toxic way. Cause now you gotta fight their ass off, or that's what you've been doing. But okay, Ace of Cups here. I see it's been a lot of peace recently and it's like you're being inspired and healed at this time. Okay, so yes, because you know these secrets and stuff, so you know who to attack or who to get away from you. Move their ass around. That's what I'm hearing. Peace, love, and light. Yeah, somebody dabbles in spirituality and they know you had an Ace of Cups coming up. Some of y'all, you need to drink more water. Some of y'all, you drink a lot of water. Is what I'm seeing here too. So yeah, somebody is blocked. Yeah, you block somebody for causing some sort of problem or sabotaging you or something or doing some weird shit. Like people trying to backstab you or something like that. Huh? Okay, so there could be hi Christy. There could be a fire sign friend reaching out to you. Seven of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles, somebody stable, somebody need a place to stay. They are one of your friends you used to be friends with when you were younger and stuff like that. Or it's a family member. Oh, somebody like no. Okay, can I get a little bit more context here? Okay. So, Nine of Pentacles here. So what I'm seeing here is somebody did not contribute to your living situation, your well-being overall. Is what I'm seeing here, even if this was your mother. I got some down bitches. So it's going to be the end of you being in poverty. And it's like, honestly, your ancestors are upset with your mother. Okay. Peace, love, and light. Your ancestors are upset with your mother. This could be for somebody in particular, somebody, because your mother did some bogus shit against you with the Knight of Wands and the Three of Swords energy here to try to prevent you from being successful. Some very low vibrational shit. Okay. Strength card here. So it's like and it's like it was a point in time even where it's like you could have lost everything or was about to or something before. About between 5 and 7 years ago, you could have asked this person for assistance or could you come stay with them or something? And they told you no, right? They told your ass no, and you was literally out about to be homeless with two children or something, or your child or just yourself, it don't matter. That's what I'm seeing here. And it's like they told you no, and then you turned around and you bounced back really really fucking fast with the Nine of Pentacles. And it's like, I'm gonna be honest, your connection with that person, you ain't ever really been back at that level like that on a consistent basis, because something about when they come around you, they do something to drain you or some way. Your ancestors on your mama ass, bro. Period. They know what the fuck she doing. Six of Wands here. Ten of Swords here. Real shit. That shit over with too. So whatever she was doing, she can't do it no more, right? So it's something about a job as well, and the tables is turning, okay? The tables is turning as well. God intervening. Cause it's giving like you was finna help somebody with their business. If it's not your mom, it's a woman figure in your life. It could be an earth sign, or it could be a sibling or something, somebody who you look up to in a nurturing type of way, or you respect them, a woman like that, right? Okay, you God seeing you talking about, or you finna go towards this person to help them with their business or something, and God is intervening up in that situation because you not finna go help that person do shit. That's what God's saying, right? Your ancestors saying that shit. Nope, 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 no, no. You're a star. You meant to be a star. You got blessings coming in. Ace of Cups with the star card, the moon card, and it's like that person's been caught up. And they'll be all right. The other family can help. Something like that. That's what I'm seeing there. It's like don't help them because they the ones that cause delays with your success and stuff, doing some fucking voodoo, hoodoo, I don't know, witchcraft shit and manipulation. King of Wands. Somebody going leaving away from this King of Wands, right? With this King of Wands doing magic and shit against you, providing them with your information, with your belongings, shit like that, so this person can do some fucking magic against you, right? And I'm seeing here you left away from this man, somebody left away from an abusive man or something like that to go stay with their mom or something like that too. And then your family was telling you to go back to the man, knowing he was so fucking abusive and stuff, like Tina Turner mama and shit like that. Telling you to go back to him, or just be randomly trying to act like y'all should get back together or some weird shit. It's like the person that is like you and somebody had a long term relationship and stuff like that. Real shit. Y'all took pictures, all kind of shit. You go to their house, they still got the pictures up, all kind of shit. You and this person ain't been together for over 9 years. Weird shit. Weird shit. You hear me? No, King, Queen of Wands here. Cause like you walked away, you left, you know? You walked away, you left, you following your heart, you know? And it's like you got a collaboration, cooperation going on with somebody new, or you got some new shit going on. So what the fuck they trying to hold you to somebody else for? Is somebody else in the picture now? Okay, and you matching this person now. Like you left away from new. You don't want to do. It's like they be weird as hell. Like, bitch, take them pictures down. Y'all got more pictures. Y'all got family pictures. Y'all got other family members too, bro. As a matter of fact, I don't even want to see no picture of me in your damn house. Look at that, three swords. Lord have mercy, Cherry. You learn lessons, bro. These people trying to hold you back and shit like that, and you just keep stabbing and breaking hearts left or right. You understand? Because it's like, no, 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 no. All everything they trying to do, this shit is weird. It's just to block you from moving forward. It's just to stop your fucking success. It's just to cause delays and shit. And you like, no, every time you gonna say the harsh shit, every time thinking you don't know shit and you knowing every motherfucking thing. Then what's about what's right there under the, he doing whatever he doing. Somebody declining all options and choices and shit like that. They are actually seeing what's in front of them and stuff like that. They see clearly the choices and the options that lie before them and shit like that. Okay, I'm seeing that as well. They trying to block your opportunities. That's what that's about. So somebody in particular, they was actually talking to that person, probably even talking slick to their ass and shit, because they know you want to do business with them or some shit, trying to run them off or some shit. Six of Pentacles came out. I don't know which way it came out though. Somebody worried because they might have to give something to you, give you some resources or something, or somebody worried. Um, they are making plans to do that. Okay. You worry that they making plans to take your business or something like that, or what it is that you're creating or something like that, or take your prize from you, your friend. Somebody's worried for their friend or something like that. Somebody also worried if they give to somebody, would that person just leave them or something like that or something like that. But I don't know why I'm hearing that song. And if I ever fall in love again, I will be sure that the lady is a friend. Somebody is like somebody could be in love, okay? They saying you need to let go. Okay, this temperance and peace. Choose peace. Know that peace is love, honey. That part right. The peace is love. So when you choose peace, know that peace is love in a certain situation. You're needing to choose peace so that there's love. There's love in that situation. Okay. You wanted to know if you give to this person or you put effort into a connection with somebody, would they leave you? That's what you wanted to know. You're worried about that. Somebody is very defensive and protective of you. Okay. I don't think they gonna do that. I don't know why I'm hearing that. It's like somebody they not gonna ever like try to police you or something like that. You wouldn't try to control or police somebody, is what I'm seeing here. You actually would want to try to lighten a load and stuff like that too, if you could help them somebody. So that person would try to help lighten your load, okay? In whatever way that you would need. They would try to do whatever to assist you and stuff like that. But I see whatever this worry and shit, this anxiety and worry and fear come from is outside of you. It's shit that other people are talking. They're toxic. They could be fighting with their partners if they got partners. There's people that try to steal people's girlfriends and boyfriends and prizes. They want to win. You understand? So somebody you get worried about the competition or some shit like that or something like that. But it's like you're being encouraged to just be cool, be cool. You don't got nothing to worry about. Somebody. And it's like don't that's not saying like you don't gotta period that part. I guess that's the case. You need to let somebody know you interested or whatever the case may be. Okay. I guess somebody needs to know that too or interested. It's given like what that man was doing, what he said, period. He said that lady name. And you recently just somebody, yeah, they were saying we heard that about the radio. What he say? I know you heard me on the radio. True. Somebody mentioned somebody up on the radio or a podcast or something like that. You understand? That's what I'm seeing there too. And it's like you mentioned the wrong person, nigga. Oh my God. Look at that dog. And they probably mentioned the right person for them. That's what I'm hearing. But no, they mentioned the wrong person. But that was the question that the people wanted them to answer. You got the star and the temperance card here. And it's giving like you kept peace up in a certain situation where you felt something. You felt like it was something was off. You already felt the vibe. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna lie, that part right there. Get your big when I saw that man up in them gray pants, I felt some type of way. Where you got them gray pants on? Peace, love, and like, why you got on them damn gray sweatpants? Who are you wearing those for? Oh my God. Immediately got jumped on the defense. But it's like he wore them for work. On some real shit. It's giving he wore them for work. It's a uniform, part of the uniform or some shit. I do not know. But your ass, why you wearing gray sweat? Oh my God. Why you got on them gray sweatpants and shit? That type of shit. Damn. Yeah, period. That part right there. Cause I don't know, I'm having thoughts now. You hear me? They in my head. That part right there. Damn. They were like, why you wearing them damn gray? You trying to get me, you trying to trigger me. Oh my God. Lord. Yes. And this song called Burning Bridges or something. So I guess my thing is I don't understand how they don't think they burnt the bridge. How is it that I burnt the bridge when they did all that fuck shit first? I swear people be looking for slow people to be retarded and shit. I don't know. I put you niggas through the ringer. You getting body by singing it. Oh my God. Real shit though. What he say? That's Drake, y'all. I fuck with that shit. But I said that. I said what I said. Oh my God. Y'all, I gotta go buy me another lip gloss. I think I use lip gloss too much. My red coming off. Where is it going? Looking at I'm only talking. Probably on a water bottle and all of that shit too. Hey Lakeisha. He said, why you walk around the facts like you superstitious? I put you niggas through the finger. Getting body by saying that. I actually like that. But don't be worried about what I'm doing looking ass. Peace, love, and light. No, but for real though, I hope you all doing good. But it's saying that you got the star card coming out and up in this part first, and then the temperance. Okay, so it's definitely giving you got some sort of ethereal, celestial energy about yourself. Okay, um, divine being, right? And you're very protected. You got a very strong community support system. You understand? That's what I'm seeing here. And it's like you didn't start meeting none of these people until you stabilized yourself. You understand that part right here? Somebody, yes, he's blocked, okay, but he wants to fight with you. He wants to fight with you or something. He wants to argue or something like that with you. Could be a fire sign. Somebody's also protecting you or was. It could be also a fire sign or something, or an athlete or something. The emperor here coming out with this ace of pentacles here. Okay, well it didn't come out yet. So somebody's thinking about stability, security. What is he thinking about? Yeah, that's what he's thinking about. Okay. Settling down. That's what they call that. Settling down. Okay. But it's like who wants to know something like is somebody coming back or something? Somebody heartbroken because you are manifesting a divine counterpart, or emperor. There is a Leo. Okay, somebody's gonna take some sort of action. Okay. And he ain't gonna hold back, like what is being said up in his song. But look, somebody is going to be reborn as well. There's going to be a spirit being reborn. Sun spirit. Because this person has a connection to the sun, they're Ra, okay? And this person is going to be reborn, okay? This is a person who's already passed away, y'all. The world card, expansion, growth, oh, seeing the bigger picture up in a certain situation. Somebody also ready to settle down. That's what I'm seeing here. And it's like they worked hard, and it's like to get the life to build the lifestyle that they want and things like that as well. So this person did some sort of a ritual so that because they knew they would pass, right? That type of shit. So they be able to come back. I'm coming back for good. So let the niggas know it's mine. Already got someone. That's what you tell them every time. Somebody is in this in here. This could also be somebody that you were around and you left and you go back to them. You leave and you go back to them. You understand? And now this man is saying you could just go ahead and let them other niggas know that you mine. You understand? Period. Just you tell them you already got somebody all the time. Just tell them it's mine. Tell them you belong to me. So is that what he work? Because I swear to God, is that what he is? What he say? What Yvette said when she did when she looked at Peanut? She let me. That's what you want her to do. You want me to touch your name on the so I'll touch your name, bruh. That part there, boy, I tell it. No, don't play with me. No, I do it. What he say? If you do it, I'ma do it. If you do it, I'ma do it. If you do it, I'ma do it. How about the car do it? Looking at that part right there. It's good. That's the one. That's your ride or die right there. Period. And get your big. You only left because you knew he was straight. You knew he was okay. Period. What's going on? So yeah, work, work, work. That's what's work, 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 work. See me work, 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 work. See me put in work, 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 work. That's what you doing. You working. Some of y'all you working. So yes, just put an end to all of that shit. Just let them niggas know it's mine. That's what he's saying. Seems like a setup. It seemed like a setup. You hear me? Don't let them niggas know it's mine. Next thing you know, no, that bitch crazy. Oh, she crazy. Oh God, she crazy. Get your name tatted and everything. I told y'all she was tripping. I told y'all the bitch delusional. Oh my God. What the fuck? Told y'all something was off with it. Why don't you go do that shit? She's obsessed for real. Oh my God. Nope, you gotta go with me. Looking at that's the only way it's getting done then. Looking at her. You gotta go with me. You gotta take me. Cause I ain't doing that shit on my own. You ain't finna. Who is Boo Boo the Fool, y'all? Who is Boo Boo the Fool, y'all? I remember we was trying to figure this shit out the other day. Cause I swear to God it ain't me. I swear for God.
You want to let her suck a look in your eyes. You got to show off the eyelashes. You know, it's to the past. That shit trash. Fuck this girl. All you wanna do is gas me. How we end up in the backseat. Just trying to get to the back.
With the witches and the wicked ass. But yes, y'all, who is Boo Boo the Fool? Cause I swear to God it ain't me. What they say, I swear before God. I swear before God. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Looking ass. What's up with dude that sing that song? That's that Jason Derulo guy. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. That part right there. Lakeisha, what the hell? You supposed to say it ain't me. No. Oh my God. Lakeisha, no. You supposed to say it's not me. We all supposed to say it's not us. She go admit it. Look at you taking accountability and shit. She said it might be me. Well, why you gotta go ahead and say that shit? You supposed to say no. Not me. Oh my God. It's giving like seriously. Exactly. Thank you. It's none of us. Lakeisha, your ass gonna have to show up more often. For real. I want to see you more often. We not doing this. We not being Boo Boo the Fool. And Melissa said the other day, wasn't you, Melissa? Or was it unique one? Said it's a bear. Boo Boo is a bear. Oh my God. Nobody got time for that shit. Okay, yes, go ahead and follow me. Go ahead and subscribe, Lakeisha. We need you here more. Can't be having that shit. Okay. That part right there. Okay, that part right there. And somebody is like, you really into astrology and everything like that. And it's like somebody, they not really into the zodiac signs and stuff like that, right? He said, I don't gotta know astrology. I know your vibe. Okay. So it's giving like somebody has been studying you or something, but it's giving like they don't know your vibe like they thought they did. You hear me? That part right there. But somebody do see like you the type of person that could party, you know. It's giving that. I told my girls you can get it. That part right there. You like the party. We like the party. That part right there. Melissa, you funny as hell. She said, shit, I was thinking cartoons. For real shit, because that shit don't exist. No bullshit though. So yeah, somebody's watching, they a little worried and stuff like that, right? It's like this the truth, Ace of Swords and stuff like that. You ain't no pulling the wool over your eyes and things like that, right? That is so crazy that I say that. Because this little figure right here that's like kind of looking like she floating and shit, like a ghost, right? Somebody I swear I was supposed to address this the other day. Somebody did dream about a ghost of a person, a woman, okay, family member or something like that, right? But it's like, yeah, somebody's trying to pull the wool over somebody's eyes or something like that. One of them having bad dreams, Ace of Swords, okay. So it's like, it was seeming like I'm like, did they have a bad dream about me, God, or did they have a bad dream about their mother? Okay. It's given somebody could have had a bad dream about their mother, and their mother could either be like sick or passed away or something like that, or that's could be what they dreamed about. A mother or something is or passed away or something for swords with the five of cups. There's some sort of loss or sadness or something from the past, right? And somebody they still be grieving, kind of, So it's like somebody could also like have night terrors and stuff like that too from this a masculine energy here. Okay. Six of Wands. So whoever that is, if you was dreaming about that, don't worry. Okay, you might need to pray a little bit more. I'll pray for you too. Okay, so yes, it's just like somebody is you think a lot. You think about your family dynamic and things like that is what I'm seeing here too, somebody. Okay. There's a couple there's a couple that is around somebody's family, very close to the family, friends of the family. There's a couple very, very close to somebody's family who dabbles into some other shit, fam. They can get in people's dreams and do weird shit. It's like all y'all might be able to do the shit, but you got to be aware of what people's doing behind your backs, and they want people having nightmares and um that's some weird shit right there. Christy, you say your great aunt passed, just passed. My condolences. But yeah, somebody passed. Okay. And it's like somebody is attacking people. You know, it's like they need to protect themselves better. Okay. They attacked her because she likes you. She knows you. It's a young girl. It's a she, and she knows you, and she's fond of you, or something like that. And they sent her negative energy. In a dream, you could have been attacking her, or she dreamed you attack somebody. You understand? Her or somebody else that she loved or something. Somebody also already passed. She could have had a dream about a person that passed away. Okay. And it wasn't a good dream either. Somebody is doing that shit. I'ma fuck you up too. Period. That part right there. Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody doing that shit up on purpose. Somebody doing that shit up on purpose, and they want her to have bad dreams. They want her to not like you or some shit like that, or don't patronize you or some shit. I don't know what the fuck this is. It's like somebody could look at you like you were like a hero or a pillar of light or some shit like that. I don't know. But it's like some people are jealous of that shit. And it's like they very, very worried. And then it's like they send bad energy towards this child. It's a child. Okay, so don't worry. Okay. That part right there, 10 of Cups coming out. So somebody could have been very worried about their family. They already lost family members and stuff like that, and then they have a bad dream. That's a nightmare. That ain't even a damn dream. So yes, you're having a new beginning here, is what I'm seeing here. And it's like after closing this, you see what the fuck I'm talking about all day long, all day, every day. I gotta break some curse. I gotta break a curse. This Ninosaurus right here. All the damn time. Somebody doing some shit. That's why I be wanting to get them gone. Get them, you understand? Out of there. Out of there. Out of here. You understand all the way. Because ain't no way. And hell, you hear what the fuck I'm saying? I do not got time for that type of shit, bruh. Some people are weird, dude. Yeah, I see six of swords, 5 of Pentacles here. I don't know why I'm hearing that. Celebrating a couple coming together or something, making plans for a wedding or somebody making plans to make themselves happy and stuff like that, and leave somebody else out in the cold, ignore them. They got selfish plans. They not, that type of energy. That's what it was. What I'm seeing here too. And then it's like a 6 of Swords in a reverse or something. Like they was making plans for themselves, very selfish, things like that. It's like somebody paying attention to details and things like that is what I'm seeing here too. And somebody is like wanting to show you something, or it's like somebody like they got a good grade on a test, or they created something, they want to show you their work or something like that is what I'm seeing here. Somebody, it's the kids love you. The kids love you. Kids love you, period. Kids just love you. And somebody could have been wondering why. And they could have been thinking that you were doing something to gain favor and things like that of these children. Like they don't understand that you're like a fucking angel. Judgment here, period. The Fool card here, underlying energy. This is you. Okay, God telling you to have a new start. Okay, don't be afraid to take a risk or a leap of faith. Okay, yeah, somebody was definitely paying somebody to cause this like 10 of Swords up in somebody's life. Okay. So somebody, you could have a gift. I ain't gonna lie. Whatever you dreamed about, I don't know. Toxicity. You hear me? It was toxicity. The judgment, the toxicity. It's the devil energy there. It's manipulation, it's mind magic. It's somebody like playing on the dark side of your mind. You understand? To bring your fears, to arise your fears. So I'm seeing a tower, I'm seeing something changing as well. Justice system watching you, judgment. We got the devil card here. Y'all don't help with spiritual matters if the government is watching me, right? When we call the police, y'all try to send us to the crazy house and shit. So don't get mad when we taking matters into our own hands. We all try to tell us some shit ain't real and it's real. And we be able to get the motherfucking people that attacked us back doing whatever the fuck we do because y'all afraid to go after their ass and get their ass. Real shit. Ain't nobody finna be dealing with none of that bullshit. And I don't give a fuck how much of the police watch me. I do not give a fuck what you gonna do. On some real ass shit. You can't prove I do shit. That part right there. Look at this shit. Cause they can't. And I know they can't. I don't even know why would you be watching me for negativity anyways. Go take them church people to jail that's lying to everybody and taking their motherfucking money. Better get the fuck out of my motherfucking face with that bullshit. King of Cups here with a tower. Okay, somebody is, I don't know, there's some sort of realization or something like that as well that somebody's coming to. They can sense that somebody's be scared to sleep. They stay up all night, all kind of shit. If they work on something, a craft or something, they be doing that shit all the night. So now they getting a different perspective of why this young lady be up all night because she be afraid to go to sleep. Now listen, I try to teach my sons. I tell my sons shit like they more powerful than anything that'll attack them up in their dreams. Like if it's a dream and it's not a physical person around you doing it, you're more powerful than any entity that will come to you up in your dreams and stuff like that. You just got to know it. Once you're able to train your mind to think even while you're asleep, you'll be able to do certain things. You can create weapons in your dreams. You can cast people away in your dreams. If depending on what type of spiritual gifts and abilities that you have, you can set a motherfucker on fire with a ring of fire. You understand? Some of we need to teach our children to how to protect themselves too, y'all. My boys are young, but I teach my kids. I do not give a fuck about what nobody else thinks. You understand? This world is not just what we see, what we looking at, and what we thinking, and what we talking to people about. There's a whole lot more to this world than we even know, right? We battling up against spirits and shit. Them wands represent spirits, demons, other humans, all kind of different beings. Not just people. It is other beings. You fighting what they say we are not battling against flesh and blood and shit. Some of us aren't, right? Now you having nightmares, you dreaming about shit. You gotta slay them demons. That's what you gotta do. And that the ten of swords when I said that. You giving somebody a whole different perspective of some shit of why you are important. That part right there. Something about a messenger here, it's in a reverse, is what I'm seeing here too. Somebody is like, something is done and over with between some people, okay? You got the three of swords here too. Something about a message or something like that. What is this? Putting it in, breaking a curse is what I'm seeing here too. Somebody where she's worried about her uncle. Oh my God. It's somebody it's like somebody is worried about a family member. And I literally, somebody that said uncle directly. Somebody could have been worried. I was really like a week ago, worried about my uncle, wondering if he okay and shit like that too. He real old though. But yeah, somebody's like in love with somebody else. Okay, that's the point. She worried about her uncle because her uncle chose somebody other than you. Whoever she is, she knows of you, and she knows her uncle chose somebody else over you. If it was like a relationship or something like that, and it's like they could be friends or kindred friends, spirit, something like that. They rather be your friend or something like that. Yeah, somebody been manifesting competition for you, is what I'm seeing here. Or just manipulating people to not like you and not want to be your friend, to reject being your friend and things like that too. Also that's what I'm seeing there too. Somebody could be like not attractive, is what I'm seeing here too. Somebody is like, or they love not fun. Okay. Period. They like not fun and things like that. These children are having fun and stuff like that right here, right? But it's somebody who seems disinterested, rejection, friends, family. that type of stuff. Somebody connected with kindred. It's no, there's no physical attraction. Okay, is what I'm seeing there. Okay, somebody is like not attracted to somebody. Is what I'm seeing there too. What is this page of cups in the reverse? Rumors. Okay, rumors are being spoken of as well. There was a bunch of rumors that made you block somebody, okay? Or, take your power back, get on defense with somebody, get in that type of energy, okay, against somebody. And it's like you moving towards a new beginning, right? So that part right there, I guess they worry about you. Yep. They worry that you will tell somebody else no. Somebody wants you to. We was talking about this, like kids trying to hook people up together and shit like that, real shit. I'm not seeing it's like the kids being with each other. I'm seeing it's like adults involved up in this. Yeah, somebody there was a fire sign up in the setting that somebody did send away. Okay. They did send a fire sign or something like that away. And they were blocking you because they were fucking with that fire sign. Okay. You know the truth about that. You decided that you're gonna leave that person alone and stuff like that. And that's why the child was worried as well. Some about a kid really wanting a couple to be together, two people to be together. Ten of Pentacles here. Six of Wands. So you knew something. She knew you knew. And then she feel like if you decide to walk away, you would not be wrong. And she don't want you to be worried and things like that. Is giving it like it's crazy. And you want to play this song in the background. Your ass is getting caught up. Peace, love, and like really though. Latrice, you said tell you about you. My bad for waiting. So, oh my god, I had to process that shit. Okay, we got the Knight of Cups energy coming out. Okay, Ace of Swords here. Okay, so yeah, this is somebody having competition. Okay, where Ace of Cups is concerned, right? That's what I'm seeing here. Latrice, are you competition? Looking at peace. What you got going on, girl? Okay, with the moon card here. Some secret feelings, emotions, secret love, secret lover. The world card, expansion and growth and stuff like that is what I'm seeing here. So what I'm seeing here is yeah, somebody did have a bad dream, bam. I feel like a kid dreamed that you were a part of their life and stuff like that, and then they dreamed that you left. You hear me? That's what that's looking like. Like you left for some sort of, I don't know. And that's why they so worried and shit like that. And it's like but don't worry about that, period. And that shouldn't be none of your concern. Okay. The least of your concerns. Peace, love, and light. Three of Pentacles here with the Queen of Wands energy is here. What I'm saying, some sort of contractual arrangement agreement here, some secret contractual relationship. Feelings and emotions, no feelings and emotions unexpressed. Okay, that's what I'm seeing there too. Okay, somebody of fire sign is what I'm seeing here. Could have just got a new job or a new contract or work and stuff like that is concerned. I'm seeing or making plans to collaborate and work together with other creators is what I'm seeing here. Peace, love, and light. Um, Somebody's waiting on a Queen of Cups to reach out to them as well. Peace, love, and life. Yeah, somebody, you're a Queen of Wands or something. You could be waiting up on somebody to come towards you is what I'm seeing here. Or if you want to meet this woman, is what I'm seeing here, something like that. You can't wait to meet somebody, to work together with somebody, to collaborate with somebody, is what I'm seeing here. Or this is your person. Can't wait to do that with somebody else. You looking at that's what I'm seeing there. Yeah, somebody making plans to leave somebody. They got plans for somebody else. And yeah, just close the cycle. Did you just break up with somebody or close the cycle out with somebody, Latrice? Because that's what it's looking like. That's what I'm seeing here. I don't know, some feelings and emotions right here. You could be connected with a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. You could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius yourself. Okay, that's what I'm seeing here. So it's like higher powers, God intervening up in this situation. With the wheel of fortune here, somebody could have blocked you. Somebody could have recently blocked you or restricted you in some way, shape, or form. It's like somebody got a lot going on, and they so busy. You understand? Period. And it's like they are very, very focused. They trying their best to not be distracted. You understand? Is what I'm seeing here. Somebody could be blocking people for real. Okay. Page of Cups energy coming out here. So it's like somebody they wanting to date you, or you wanting to date somebody. You got some feelings and emotions. There's unexpressed feelings and emotions in a certain relationship. Okay. Exchanging gifts and walking away. Thanking somebody, gratitude, walking away. Somebody is just needing to focus up on themselves and focus up on their family and stuff. A certain situation has been judged. Like somebody wanting to judge their family because of a certain situation. This is the truth. Ace of Swords here. And it's like somebody's watching, okay, and they watching the tables turn here up in this certain situation as well. And it's like you speaking the truth about some shit too. So it's looking like something is over. Something could have been short lived where a connection is concerned with because somebody is knowing that they are being called to go elsewhere with the moon card here. They're being divinely guided elsewhere. Okay. With this page of swords here, somebody could be watching and things, and they seeing the tables turning. They not trying to get fucked up. So they are going with the flow of the universe or God, the higher power. So what I'm seeing here is definitely somebody's watching. They know you telling the truth about some shit too. And somebody's being rejected here with this four of cups here. It's like because they see them as a snake. Okay. They could see you as a snake, Keisha. You could see them as a snake. Somebody seeing somebody is the root of their suffering, or tiredness, drowsiness, feeling of lack, tired, all that type of shit. Somebody is seeing somebody else is like the cause of that, and somebody else is the bringer of sunshine. Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords. So yes, this masculine, if you worried about a masculine energy, he is going towards a Queen of Cups. Yeah, somebody could be an Aries. Somebody could be a Pisces, Aries, Cusper, is what I'm seeing here as well. So I see somebody talking some shit and stuff like that at an event or a family gathering and stuff like that, and they talking shit about a certain specific person and stuff like that. Okay, and it's like some people was talking shit and brought somebody up. It's like how when they be like speaking of the devil, somebody ended up entering a space or some shit like that. You understand? It's like right after people was talking some shit about them or some shit. You hear me? So I see somebody is wanting to have an equal give or take relationship with somebody who is single, and it's like they ready to settle down with that person. We got the Ace of Swords come out already. This Ace of Cups here, then this Ace of Pentacles underlying energy here. Somebody is like wanting a total new beginning with this Empress here, ready to offer her some sort of a commitment or contract is what I'm seeing here. Well, to a divine feminine, a loyal person. Somebody could have went towards a Taurus as well as what I'm seeing here. I see Virgo energy here as well. Okay, somebody is like tired of something. Okay, so you could have thought somebody could have thought somebody was cheating. They tired of him ignoring them and stuff like that, or whatever the case may be with this Ace of Pentacle there. And it's like somebody was judging the situation because they wanted to know what the fuck was going on or something like that in a certain situation. What I'm seeing here is the man just decided to end things abruptly. Okay. Yes, it's like somebody was up in a certain situation with a lover, and it's like they ended up hurting and stuff, and they went towards this man. This man was supporting them and things like that. Then something happened, they ended, and then it's like there's just a whole tower situation. Okay, yeah, because these people just been causing drama up in somebody else's life to stop them from having a new beginning. That's what I'm seeing here. The judgment is here. Okay, so judgment is there. Somebody or something is a blessing. Somebody's gonna get a new house. Is what I'm seeing here too. With this the contract card poking out. Three of Pentacles. Three, and it's like somebody is finna get a new house. You probably finna sign a new lease or some shit like that. Or let's see, High Priestess. Your intuition is telling you to ignore somebody or something, or that somebody was ignoring you because they were having, indulging in whatever they want, whatever makes them happy and stuff like that, whatever their desires is, their pleasures is, and stuff like that. And they felt content with their life and their situation and all of that type of stuff is what I'm seeing here too. But then they see you be happy and shit. What that got to do with anything? Oh, they wanted to go towards this empress is what I'm seeing here. Or they whoever they divinely guided to go to is what I'm seeing here. They are being divinely guided. So is it that you wanted to know why somebody walked away, or if they ghosted you, why they ghosted you? Yeah, somebody is going to get what they want. Is what I'm saying. With this Ten of Pentacles, he know how to get it, and he going to get it. Who is this shit? What is this? That's Kendrick Lamar in the background. Somebody, I guess, be humble, sit down. That part right there. It's giving like somebody was drama against somebody. Could have been competing with you. A whole lot of competition and stuff like that just to find out somebody really loves you. Okay. And it's like, be humble, bitch. Sit down. That part, somebody's talking shit now. You understand? Peace, love, and life. Okay. Eight of Pentacles here coming out. So it's something about what you do for work, okay? And you're really good at what you do for work, your career, you're expanding and stuff like that. So yeah, okay. Somebody is like they saw you around this emperor, hanging around this emperor and shit like that. Okay. Yes, and somebody could have been around you when they were like talking to you when they were sneaky and they trying to figure out information and stuff like that, right? But it's like when they talk to you, they figure like you a damn star or some shit like that. Yeah, Empress card wanted to pop out too. That's what just flipped and I flipped it right back to the deck. But yes, it's like you're the best at whatever it is that you be doing, something like that, okay? And a lot of people respect you, adore you. You could even be worshipped by people and shit like that, you know. Is what I'm seeing here. Five of Swords energy here. So yeah, somebody was talking big shit about you and somebody set the record straight where that person and where you are concerned or what they really think about you. And it's like they love the fuck out of you and stuff. Somebody need to sit the fuck down and shut up and be humble because they can't fuck with you. Somebody literally put a woman in a place when it comes to you because you left. You know, you left. Okay. It's what I'm seeing here, an environment and stuff like that. And it's like people just started talking shit about you and stuff like that when you left or some shit like that. And somebody like put them in a place or something. And it's like somebody they just mad because they was rejected. They wasn't, you know, it's like somebody didn't let them in. Ace of Cups down here, Ace of Swords, but it's the Four of Cups here. And it's like somebody didn't let somebody in, okay, with this moon card here. And it is they rejecting the feelings and emotions as well. Okay. And this person really been anticipating somebody else's healing. Okay. So your man cheated up on you, Lakeisha, or something? Or did you leave the man or did they leave you? So somebody, okay, this other person up in this position, whoever the Emperor's energy is, she has a connection to the sun. Okay. That's what I'm seeing here. She's like a goddess, okay. And she been having a new beginning that's been sparking a whole bunch of like controversy as well as competitive energies from other people. Okay, her blocking the fire sign man, okay, is what led to all of this drama though. Blocking somebody. This shit funny. It was reminding me of some shit though. I don't know if we still talking about your story, Lakeisha, but that shit was funny though. It was like somebody was telling some woman she had to go low key, and the woman was getting mad and stuff, and she popped up on the dude, and she was like he was telling her to go and stuff like that for for she get bad or something like that, and she's like, I ain't never scared. She was yelling, she was screaming, she was like talking stuff and shit like that. And she was like, I ain't never scared. Oh, I ain't never scared. You know what I'm saying? Period. It was funny to me because it was reminding me. It was reminding me of some shit that I was watching up on Reels, and it's like somebody that's up in the mental house. And then I was watching this stuff about this woman, but it wasn't a woman. It's this man. He be doing these little parodies and stuff like that, acting like this mental patient named Angela, and she be forcing it. So yeah, somebody did experience some hurt, some heartbreak and stuff like that. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. That's what I'm seeing here. And it's like you best start focusing up on yourself, okay? Because yeah, that man or somebody got a divine counterpart or something like that, right? And it's like somebody could have cheated, right? It's like sexual stuff that makes somebody hurt. Somebody could have did something like that, right? And you got the judgment here coming out. That situation was judged, okay? So if this situation happened and your feelings got hurt by this person and stuff like that, that part right there is like make them eat their heart out, bro. That part right there. It's giving that when you let somebody go, you're gonna be feeling better, looking better, doing better, or something like that. Somebody judgment 3 of Swords key. Yeah, somebody they gone, they cheated or something. So you got the sun card there coming out, a new beginning here. Okay. So yeah, something definitely in it. It's like this you getting the clarity, the truth you need to set you free. You understand, heal from whatever emotional feelings and hurt that you've been feeling and stuff like that is what I'm seeing here, real shit. Um, Two of swords here. Cause it's definitely looking like that. Like somebody has too much shit going on. You understand? So it's like they just busy and stuff. And it's like some back and forth communication or traveling or something, talking to somebody, secret messages, secret lovers. Yeah, some sort of deceit was illuminated, okay? That'll be 10 swords altogether. It's giving like, listen here, y'all. Period. Lord have mercy. So yeah, there's a three of swords and a situation judgment. The person is connecting somebody going towards a new relationship. Lovers with the sun card there. And it's like somebody definitely was caught up, okay? And it's like a cheater. But it's definitely was somebody who was definitely trying to get in the way of somebody else's relationship. That's what I'm seeing there. Yes, and if somebody could have blocked somebody due to overthinking and stuff like that too. Um, and it's get looking like that somebody was just wondering why somebody did something to them. Why they told them no, why they ghost them, why they blocked them, or some shit like that is what I'm seeing here. Queen of Pentacles energy. Some sort of a contractual arrangement agreement right here between the Queen of Pentacles manifesting here. Um, yeah, we done talking about that. Looking at us. The fuck is this? Look at that. Fuck this shit. Looking at us. We done talking about that. Unique one. Why you doing? Unique, why you do that? Why you gotta say that, Unique one? Yeah, she probably wasn't expecting the truth. We've been seeing this shit every day though. Can't believe it was Lakeisha's business. Damn. Where is Latrice? Damn, I don't even remember your name, baby girl. I'm sorry. Damn, that nigga did you bogus, honey. Look at me. Look at that. Cause I'm just said your name, call you the wrong bitch name and everything, fam. Get your big. Who's this? Tuesday? No, it's Wednesday. What the fuck? This reminded me that he had bitches or something, girl. I don't know what to tell you. Hoes. I got hoes. I got hoes in different area codes. Area codes. Hoes. Oh. Oh my God. Lakeisha girl, we gonna help you heal from heartbreak over here. Or we might just depress your ass a little more. I'm so sorry we like this over here. We laugh at our own heartbreak too sometimes. God. But yeah, he gone now. That's what it said. He gone. He going to be with his person. Somebody made that uniquely for him. Peace, love, and light, and he going to be with her. Shit, shit, I processed shit like that a long time ago. Look, I don't play with them types no more. The ones that they don't really want to settle down. They don't. You, what the fuck you doing with this man, girl? Then your name. I'm sitting there, literally keep calling this girl Lakeisha. I'm sorry. Look at that. What the fuck is that? And I ain't drink no wine. I ain't did nothing. I'm sitting here literally going off spirit, my baby. I just poured me a glass of wine, fam. Wine cooler at that. It's juice in this shit. You understand? This shit, this some dirty shit. Look at that. But no, like, what the hell just happened, fam? Did the other woman look at that, get on my live and ask me to read for her? It was giving some shit like that. I ain't even gonna lie. Somebody. Cause we've been talking about this shit. So that somebody understand. They said she must have been the drummer he ran for. They said that. I don't know if she was the one creating the drummer or not. But it did say he see her as a snake, so shit. Well, I said that, but that's what it showed in the card. It showed somebody looking down at the snake. Shit. Now you a Virgo, you a snake. Either or the two. He's looking at the snake. He said with that light, and it was a snake right there. Shit, that's what I saw. So yep, somebody they said they got some regrets and shit like that now. Okay. That part right there. I don't know what the hell got going people got going on. You understand? Back and forth communication with this woman that this man was with or something. Yeah. But I'll be telling you all about this. That is crazy. So yep. Somebody just wanted to take a risk, a leap of faith, and talk to your ass. That part right there. Just ask you. You know? Damn. There's no bullshit though. The eight of swords, right? And then the two of swords, right? So that's somebody they busy, they caught up, they not doing, got too much shit going on. Somebody getting caught up thinking that somebody too busy to see the shit that they doing, and then the person just end up blocking them. That's what I seen there. So the man restricted the woman that blocked her. That's what happened to her. I'm asking y'all, like, what the fuck just happened here? You know? Because it looked like you wanted to know my business. Look at that. Oh my God. That part right there is looking like, it's like if you use up in my business or something. Oh, you want to know? What you wanted to know, girl? I can't believe that. Because I be letting spirit take over sometimes. My nose is itching like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. It's very much itching. Well, it's a tower. It's an ending with the death card. Queen of Swords. You telling somebody just like it is. They already was worried and shit like that on some real shit because they keep hearing rumors. They hearing rumors about this person watching you or being in your life or in some way, shape, or form. So they've been watching you already. Real shit. They've been seeing how peaceful you is and stuff like that. Somebody been trying to cause you to worry, cause you stressing, you snapping. You been snapping left and right, letting bitches know you ain't worried about them and they seeing that you got blessings coming in, a commitment, all kind of shit. Like folks, I don't know, this shit is crazy. Well, at least she wasn't mean looking. That bro, I don't know what to say about this shit. This shit crazy. But her man gone. He gone. What you be? He gone. You said they watching readings. That's what it is. And then it was so that they come here to ask me to see to confirm or some shit like that. I don't know what the hell going on because it's like who's reading for them? Y'all got bad readers, bruh. You ran up on it. That your reader told you to go to that man. That's crazy. That's what I told y'all about these readers, some of these readers out here. So why they told you to go towards that man? You know what I'm saying? Period. He did. That's crazy. I don't know what to tell y'all about that shit. This shit crazy, y'all. Lord have mercy. After I make a decision, then all this shit want to come out. Now if we finna testosterone. You can look at that part right there. So you done made your choice and decision. The roach is coming out. Look at that. Let me go. Oh my god. This shit got my nose itching, y'all. Well, you got a victory over the devil. Some toxic shit, right? This is crazy. Right, Melissa? Ain't no boo boo over here. We asked who was boo boo. Lord have mercy. We asked that question. While we over here manifesting and shit, putting all our minds together and shit like that, and then they come to our live video. Oh my god. Yep, y'all better stop trying to play them, man. Some of them be seeing. They can see when they can't see. That's the problem right there. And you think he ain't paying attention and he paying attention to your ass. He seeing every damn thing. He reading your awkward body language and every damn thing. The tower card here, right? On some real ass shit. It's a big you move your feet, you move see look at that type of shit. That's why I don't get up. Fuck you mean, bitch. Look, that's why I don't get off my seat. When I do, I'm shaking a little bit of ass. So I'm gonna keep my pay attention. Fuck you hoes. I don't get no fuck. Oh my god. They about to make me go crazy on this bitch. Oh, what the fuck just happened, folks? For real. That shit crazy. You said she got to be more quicker than that. I'm moving on God timing. I don't think they quick enough. You hear me? I don't think they quick enough. That's why I've been hearing that song all of my. I like the way you move. Dun, dun, dun. I like the way, cause baby, that part right there. All my steps are divinely guided. Every action that I take, you understand that part right there. I don't know what the hell be going on with people, but it's like I understand. It's like that part. No time for losers, cause we are the champions. Oh my god, literally type shit. Nine of cups, eight of wands, back and forth communication, spiritual interaction, spiritual communication, that type of shit. That's crazy. Yeah, Queen of Cups just said it's time for us to get what we want out here. It's time for us to get what we want, what we desire out here. You know? Man, that's crazy shit. We ain't gossiping. That girl was here. She just left. She just left. We just talking about this shit. This the aftermath. You understand that part right there? She just left. She left heartbroken. Period. She learned some truth and she left and she was hurt. But the thing about it is, how you heartbroken when he say you got caught? What the fuck you hurt for? It said she was caught up. Didn't it say she was caught? She was caught up, bruh. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. She was the reason why the nigga was not talking to you too. That part right there. Then you got to turn around and block that bitch. That's crazy. So yeah, Night of Wands. Like somebody definitely be in around. Get your big really what that Tupac song is. I get around. Do get around like a motherfucker. That part right there. That's why it's like I don't know what to tell you about these mans. For real though, man. The fuck is that?
Before this turned into a commercial,
Right? It's like you already knew the like,
ingredients.
you already knew something was up. But I'm seeing you happy as hell. I don't know, you get whatever you want. I don't know what the hell going on.
Protein comes last.
Oh, thank you.
But
11-11 and equal. We been in alignment, girl, but it was just like 10-10. That part right there, some shit is over. It's done. It's completed. It's a wrap. It's been one. You understand? Period. That part right there. Yeah, yep.
yeah, way else.
I got issues, y'all. Why did this song have to come on? Got a lot of people trying to bring me up, trying to get paid. That's what I'm feeling. Like that's what I was feeling before. Baby, I'm already taken, honey. I'm already taken, sir. Looking ass. You too late, honey. That man already started blocking bitches. Looking ass. I think I'm already taken. Looking ass. Peace, love, and light. I don't know what's going on here. Yep, it's like you having to reject people, certain people. Is what I'm seeing here. And you're gonna have to reject people, ghost them, all that type of shit. If you want to be protected, you know all of that type of shit is what it's looking like. I don't know. There's a lot that comes with this. Okay, friendship or connection with this masculine energy here. Somebody also like being defensive, okay, because somebody left their wife or some shit, real shit, and it's like the church questioning them about their motives and stuff like that too, fam, on some real shit. And this person is like they family is happy, they family is good, they not trying to hear shit nobody got to say, you know. If they people are abandoning their contracts right now, y'all. Whether it be business or relationships, people are abandoning contracts right now. What's going on, y'all? They don't want that shit. Lord have mercy. New love, healing, inspiration, new beginnings, overflow of love and blessings. People feeling real love from outside their relationships and shit like that. And they ain't getting that in their relationships and shit. The contracts are being null and void and avoided, baby. And it's the truth. Ace of Cups. I don't know what the hell going on. The Strength card and the Sun card. Somebody walking around with a whole bunch of confidence and shit like that. Real shit. And it's empowering other people too. That's the Fool card there. Somebody ready to run to the sun. They ready to run into the sun. You hear me? And it's giving somebody is you the sun, right? And they ready to run right into that shit. You hear me? They definitely are. They want your attention. I'm finna show y'all how it look while I'm looking at it. They literally running into the sun, running to the sun.
There's something incredible within life-saving plasma. Donate today and get paid for your time.
Oh, you said your kid's mom died 2 weeks ago, and you here to be a gentleman. Are you grieving? Peace, love, and light. You just being nice. You still grieving and shit like that, but you find these people attractive and shit like that. That's what it is. Take your time out to yourself. Peace, love, and light. Make sure exactly you love, show your self care and love and all of that type of shit in your children. That part. That could be a very traumatic situation. I ain't gonna lie. You said you have confidence. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Peace, love, and light. Ada Wan's here. Back and forth communication is telling you to be strong as you move forward and things like that. That part. You had a good baby mama. That part. That's what I'm seeing here. But it's like she is also content that you will do, you know what to do, with the family or your children and shit like that or something. Three of Pentacles here. Okay, somebody got a contract with the devil or some shit like that. Somebody trying to move something forward as well. God intervened in the situation. Somebody trying to I'm gonna tell you this much, looking ass. If you're trying to come here trying to create a hypothetical situation or story and say somebody mama died, the baby mama died, and she didn't really die, you understand? We're gonna get your ass. Looking ass. Also real shit. Cause somebody weird, they hoping and wishing for some shit like that. And maybe your baby mama, if that did happen in your situation, is because somebody was wishing for that. All I know is my baby daddy better not show up here saying no stupid shit like that about me. We gonna send you to your maker, bitch. The real one, not your mama. The wheel of fortune here, justice, king of swords, the world card. Exactly. That's what I'm seeing here. You have a new beginning. You hear me? That's what it's saying. If you saying it's time for you to move on, why you still calling that woman your baby mama? That's a mind thing. You gotta let her go then. God done took her. Lord have mercy. It's time for you to let that woman go. Quit even calling her your baby mama. Them kids grown as hell. That's the mother of your children and she passed away. Let it go. Don't you them kids old as hell. Eight of swords, two of pentacles here. Somebody is like you stuck. You need to let her go, bro. You right. It's time to move on. You still loved her, didn't you? That's crazy. But it's saying it's toxic. It was a toxic attachment to you. Your baby mama's connection was toxic too. That's what I'm seeing there. So you said so you down with the voodoo. You said your shit was toxic. You was bound to each other. Probably because of the voodoo. Hey girl, that star. Yes, y'all probably, God intervened in that situation. Period. That's what that wheel of fortune represents. But I didn't ever see nobody dead though. So if you wishing death on, I'm really trying to see what the fuck is up though. I did not see a dead person though. The card ain't show me nobody was dead. So is she dead or no? Yeah, she did. It's his fault. Get off my life. Let me stop. Oh my god. Ah! No, no, no. You didn't put that shit on. You done did that shit. She ain't just died. Boy, why the fuck do you got me talking this shit is something funny? It's not supposed to fucking be funny. You ready to go too, huh? That's crazy. You want to go meet her? Unique one. Unique one. What you say? It's the casualty of war. Get your big ass fair level. No. Oh my god, I can't even. I don't know what to say. Shit. What she do to you? What made you wish that on her? Girl, Star, I don't know what's going on tonight, Star. It's crazy stuff happening tonight and yesterday and the day before. I deleted the messages from yesterday, but girl, it's like the other woman showing up to the live videos, niggas fighting, and All kind of shit been going on. I don't know. It's been lit as fuck over here though. I ain't gonna lie. And it's like, why are y'all doing this to me? It's a lot of serious stuff, and it's like so much shit been going on. I think I'm a little out of it. I'm laughing at every damn thing. Man just said, I'm sorry, something's wrong with me. I told y'all, I think I done checked out or some shit right now. You know, this shit is all funny and I cannot stop smiling. My jaws, my cheeks, I can't do nothing. I'm sorry. You said it was her boyfriend fault. It wasn't your fault. Okay. Did you be? I don't believe you though. But I don't believe you though. Lord have mercy. Baby, no, you can't be with me. Your ex dead. I ain't finna be the next one. As hell no. What the fuck you talking about? I'm sorry. Please click off my live, sir. Thank you. I wish you well. Nigga got my eyes twitching and shit. Uh-uh. You see them? My nerves. Lord have mercy. Get your big next caller, please. Oh my God. Call me now. Oh my God, I had to block him because why he coming at me? You talking about your dead ex. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? She dead. And I don't even know. And then he like, and I'm good. It's time to move on. Bruh. Bruh, you ain't even have to mention her then, bruh. Then said, yeah, I'm into that voodoo. Bitch, you killed her. My God. Look, y'all, I don't got time for this shit tonight. This the fuck y'all this shit been going on. Man, nigga, I ain't trying to be the next one. What the fuck is wrong with you? And then the fucking Ace of Pentacles come out. The hell wrong with that man? Hell no. I don't even know why that's the nervous laugh. You know when something just so fucking shocking to you and you just can't stop laughing? Like, what the fuck? That's a nervous laugh, my baby. This shit is retarded as hell on God. And it's like, what are these people doing? They coming in here. And it's like the truth ain't hurting. It's funny as hell. It's humorous. It's like, what the hell wrong with you people? Now I see. I guess a lot of people that seek spiritual guidance and stuff, they be the criminals. They be the criminals sometimes, right? Because they know right person that's doing good out here just going and seeking tarot readers and all of that type of shit and stuff like that. I don't know. Shit. People that's trying to influence other people, right? They go see tarot readers and shit. That's what it seemed like. Mm-mm. That's why I just stick to telling people the truth. Cause cause it's like, what the hell, bruh? Look at this shit. I said I don't see nobody dead. Somebody look like they a little dead or something. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga a killer. Some people be creepier than me. That's it. That's it. Look at that. Some of them just be a little creepier than me. That's what it is. You hear me, Uniqua? Period. It's like really all that shit done backfire now and it's hitting a fan now. I can't believe that. And but God told me and showed me all of that shit. I ain't gonna lie last night. And then these messages I've been coming out with been too detailed. It's like now the truth is out. Now you finally able to like put the whole piece of the shit together and stuff like the puzzle. And it's like, this is crazy. And it's like you just keep showing up laughing in these people's faces. And they is fucked up. You understand why you was got the four swords. You're good. You're healed, well rested. You're not the hurt one in the situation. They are because they had ulterior motives anyway. So literally. And then I just split the deck and the contract part comes. So whatever they was trying to get in the way of you getting, there's you're getting it. They ain't getting in the way of shit. She said, I'm a demon slayer, not a worshiper. I heard that, baby girl. I heard that. Make them bow the fuck down. You understand that part right there? That's what I do to them. I don't be trying to slam unless I got to. They gonna do what I want them to do. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want you to do. Or I'm gonna fuck you up, demon. Look at that. Oh my God. You came to hurt me? No, bitch. You came to do my bidding. Look at that. That's what you came to do. Now, everybody that's after me, bitch, you go get them. Look at that. I be on some other shit. I be walking around my house talking shit, plenty shit to the ghosts, to everybody. They get to making noise, too much noise around this bitch. Then I told everybody to shut the fuck up. Physical bodies, spiritual bodies, energetic bodies, everybody. I don't want to hear shit. Next thing you know, everything's silent. I don't give a fuck. I be so fucking serious too. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to hear the cat. I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear nobody. Nobody. Told my cat that too. You got a body. Shut your ass up. I'm talking to you too. No bullshit. One day it was just so much spiritual activity. I was just so fed up. I'm like, y'all, since y'all want to be around this bitch, clean it up. I ain't doing shit. Go in the kitchen, smacking the dishes and shit. Clean that shit up since you want to be here showing yourself. Do some real shit. I was pissed off, y'all. Oh, I don't know what was going on that made me so mad at the spirits. I think it was what I just was talking about when I said if the spirits lead me one more place, you understand? And shit don't go the way that they say it's supposed to go. We gonna have a motherfucking problem. You understand me? So I think I went off on their ass the last time that shit happened or some shit like that. Real shit. And they told me it wasn't them. It's the sabotagers and shit. It wasn't them. The person took the bait, They don't influence people's choices as they leave people to have their free will. He took the bait. You can't be mad at them type of shit, right? Three of Pentacles. You better stop biting that bait. So, yep, Three of Pentacles here. Some sort of people is like people are just mad because this bitch finna be out now. It's like you get in this contract, so now this Queen of Wands is being abandoned. They also see her low vibrational ass energy, always trying to fight or start some shit with somebody and stuff like that. Very materialistic beggar. She the one always begging and shit like that. People try to project that energy up onto you. Whoever she is, she's the beggar. You understand? Period. And then it's like she be begging and just go party and go drink and go to the clubs and stuff like that with her friends and stuff like that. The bitch don't got shit going on for herself, whoever she is. And then it's like she been attacking you because you're independent. You, whoever she is, she fuck niggas for money. That's what we was just talking about. They fucking for money. You understand? And getting mad at you because you're not. Want to talk about your everything about you. Like shit, I don't know what the hell be wrong with bitches. I would sit here and think like, I feel like I could go, to the gym, I could, but bitches accusing me of having BBLs and all kind of shit. I'm like, how this shit look to y'all? You really like what the fuck going on with people? It's like why the fuck everybody coming at me over the randomest shit ever and stuff like that. I look like Missy Elliott. I look like fucking Shaka Khan. I look like they always said somebody that's rich and famous and shit like that though. So I don't be caring. They always like saying I look like somebody that's rich as fuck, you understand? Like all my niggas look rich as fuck. You hear me? This emperor coming out in the reverse, and I wonder why. Somebody with the judgment here. Oh, because somebody attacked him. Somebody attacked somebody that's somebody's father or something like that that passed away. Yes, it's like somebody telling you some truth and stuff like that, letting you know what you need to know so that you can just go ahead and move forward and make your way to whoever you're supposed to be making your way to, away from all of these people and shit like that. But yes, somebody is like an emperor. They no longer the boss. They no longer the man. They no longer in charge. There's a new emperor boss or something like that. Okay. Somebody could be being demoted or let go from a position. They losing their empire. What we just say, some of us we're here to be a part of this kingdom that God is creating, okay? That is supposed to be one that is unshakable and unbreakable, and it's supposed to conquer every other kingdom to exist. Okay, peace, love, and light. And it's crazy because that's where I was today in my prayer book. Okay, and I'm gonna just go ahead and say it again because we're seeing somebody being slayed right now. Real shit, he is. Okay, and he's being blocked out as well from something. And this religious leaders are not fucking with him no more either, whoever that emperor is. Could be somebody's president, government leader, or something like that as well. Okay. But it says the God of heaven will set up a kingdom that will never be destroyed, nor will it be left to another people. It will crush all those kingdoms and bring them to an end, but it will itself endure forever. It will itself endure forever. Okay. So that's Daniel 2:44. All right. The kingdom of heaven will set upon a kingdom, the God of heaven. Oh, the God of heaven going to set up a kingdom, okay, that's not going to ever be destroyed. Okay. So God is in the making of that. We're all in the middle of that shit right now. Okay. That's what's going on. Okay. So every snake, every fucking serpent, they gotta crush the heads, crush the skulls. You gotta fucking cut the head off the rat, all of that shit. And stomp on them roaches. You gotta do that shit. It's time to pest control. Pest control. That's what's going on, fam. Peace, love, and light. But yet that was a promise to the king. You said it was the king's declare, right? That's exactly. He declared his declarance of war, right? Okay, and he letting God let him know that once he's decided that he's finna crush every nation, every other kingdom. Do you understand? That part right there. So yeah, it's like mhm. Damn, I see they coming for him. They ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't know why I feel like they coming for our president. They finna get his ass. Cause they see him as a snake too. Ah, yes. Damn, yeah. I'm just a messenger, but I'm seeing what I'm seeing. But we can't talk about this no more. Peace, love, and light. That part right there. We can't talk about that shit anymore. Real shit. Mama ain't even finna tell y'all what the fuck just came out. And then you say what? Is you know what? I can't even do it to fucking thing, But I'm telling you, it's gonna be some new order, new beginning, new all kind of shit because of this shit. Because they not everybody else, and that's why probably it's going to be unshakable, unbreakable, and conquer all the other ones. That's not, you don't want to be down, then you got to get conquered. That's what it's looking like. All coming together with a mutual instead of against each other type shit. They all want the same shit. So now instead of fighting against each other to get the same shit, they ready to work together. Yep, it's a tower. Four of Pentacles and a something's being released. Whatever they was holding on, holding back information, whatever resources, and it's a tower right here. Okay, there's finna be some changes because whatever they was withholding from you, something belongs to you, like you've been thinking this whole damn time because of the type of priestess that you are. You are part of this divine priesthood. There's something that they have that belongs to you too. Well, you understand, period. And it could just be us, the people that they, the slaves and they and descendants that y'all, keep hearing down there like a prisoner or some shit too. Temperance interview, yes, 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 yes. So yeah, it's like you've been maintaining your peace and they've been doing too much witchcraft to try to help them, to assist them with battles and shit like that. So that's why this shit finna hit the fan. Period. A lot of shit already been in motion, been set in motion. He said, I'm gonna need you to say something. King of Pentacles here. Queen of Cups here. Okay. Peace. Peace is love. Peace is remembering that only love is real. That's what I'm seeing here. Underlying energy, the Queen of Cups. She got love for you. Who is this? Yeah, somebody they was holding back from you or something. They want to keep you. Somebody also like you, they don't want to keep somebody or keep something. Is what I'm seeing here too. There's a tower. They not able to keep it up. They're not able to keep up their that's what that's saying. They're not able to maintain it. They're not even able to keep it up, the foundation or whatever or whatever. So it's a tower. It's not strong enough. And low key is kind of like somebody caught up and you're not meant to help them because they were scheming and stuff. They were doing something, behind the scenes against you, even probably try to get you dead or some shit. Two of swords here because of who you are. Yep, and it's like you chose to go. It's like it's another way. Like the spirits was working with you so heavy, my baby. Like letting you know that there's other ways of getting something done or making something happen because it was feeling like you were trapped and you were really limited, my baby. No bullshit. And it, you started noticing the government was involved and playing a hand in your oppression and all kind of other shit. The church, all that type of shit and withholding something that belongs to you. It's inheritance. Like it's something about your inheritance, your bloodline, and stuff like that. Okay, with that, y'all, we gonna I don't know. We're gonna finish this, talk about this. Hopefully I remember where we left off, right? I probably just had to watch. I don't know if I'm on, I don't know what the fuck going on right now. The fuck is this shit saying? But down there like 3 hours or some shit. I'm talking to you all. What the fuck is this? How long is this? But yeah, it's like some shit they did. This over with. They've been on this with y'all, withholding shit, being on demonic shit and stuff, trying to keep y'all people in illusions and secrets and trapped, in your mind. Oh my god, I'm not fucking lying, bro. Oh, it's over for them, man. This is a fucking complete injustice against us, right? Like I already thought it was, and like I was talking about from the jump when I was saying that shit, and we coming after me. Fuck out of here. Okay, but everybody, take care. Peace, love, and light. I love y'all, my people. Good night.